I have to tell you, I've it is unreasonable the amount of time I'm spending on the Halloween stream. I'm really excited about it, and I'm not sure if anyone will appreciate it the way I do, but I think it will leave a lasting impression on the stream, and that's all I'm gonna say. I mean, everybody loved Big Titty. I mean, I think that's true. I think we can all agree on that. And in a divisive time like this, we need unification now more than ever. So, like, it's great that we can agree on Big Titty. Zach says, doing that randomly would be like the DJ at a wedding dedicating the thong song to the bridesmaid. That's really true. That is a fantastic and upsetting analogy. Use the knife on the missing beep button. I mean, I just like, I don't know why it's not like saving changes. Actually, I want to check something. Like, this won't change it, but like, did it even like save the volume changes? Weird, it did. It saved all of those and just refuses to make the change to the group that allows for the random call. The thing is, like, you can't, I won't bother you with it, but like, I had to put something in there just so I could like populate the list, because I wasn't actually sure I would have time to like finish the thing, because it ended up taking way longer than it should have because the website was broken. Sarah says, I wish I could be in the room to show Neko the thong song. Wait, does Neko not know the thong song? Neko does not know what the thong song is. God, I love the thong song. It's so bad. Here's a I have no idea at what point I'm gonna like drop into the YouTube VOD. Here's a fun fact about Vasco. Vasco is really enamored with like gratuitously explicit songs, and I want to be clear on that. Like, a song that's just kind of like icky and sexual is not what I'm talking about. But like Enrique Iglesias's excuse me, I don't mean to be rude, but tonight I'm loving you, and loving in the explicit version is explicit. That's really funny to me. The thong song, super funny to me. Like a bunch of Ariana Grande songs, really funny to me. Ask you would love cock it. What is, I don't know that I should ask what that is. Yay or nay on blurred lines? I don't remember blurred lines being super, like, explicit in that way. I think it falls short of my target. I'm not like a huge, I don't like hate it, but it doesn't hit the same way as like the ones I listed. She's a rapper who's incredible. I've never heard of it. Cardi B? I'm a little mixed on Cardi B. She seems, I feel like anything I ever hear about Cardi B anymore is like genuinely upsetting, like IRL. And so like, it's like a little hard for me to get super on board with that. S&M by Rihanna. Yeah, actually, like, reasonably big fan of S&M by Rihanna. That's a super weird song. Buttons by Pussycat Dolls. That's pretty good. Are we doing, I don't know, like, the soundtrack to the Family Band in the 90s was a bunch of like 90s house songs, which are, for the 90s, reasonably explicit. Not as explicit as stuff like nowadays. One that related subject, the radio station that I listen to locally just started playing Sabrina Carpenter's Tears, which if you haven't heard it before, I can clarify what makes it a little bit explicit, and I'm going to do so with this button and no other explanation.
I might get wet down there.
So like, they know that's in the song, and it's like in the refrain, and it's just, there's something like especially awkward about like the word in and of itself obviously isn't explicit. The context makes it seem more explicit, but there's something funny to me about the fact that like, yes, this new song, which is like the same thing I thought was really funny about Rihanna's S&M when that was getting radio play, because like, they censored the word sex in it, and like made it super weird by doing so. Tears, was she playing a game of sobbing? Nah, it was more like that button I pressed. And it wasn't this one. But like the enthusiasm is there. You can keep going. I mean, Sarah seems to understand the vibe, I'll say that. It's beep already. Listen, as soon as trigger fire starts like working correctly, you'll have beep. I don't know why. Like literally, like 99% of the work is done. It's especially because I have set up the random call list like 4 or 5 times now. It just refuses to save the changes that make it actually function. What a beep to get. I mean, sometimes fate intervenes. Also, as I mentioned, that one currently has a lower incident than the others because it seems annoying. Do you just want an even spread on all of them? Because that's the only one I have any questions about. Yeah, life finds a way. How many bits to have a spoken word reading of the lyrics to Rock You Like a Hurricane? I don't remember the lyrics well enough to give you an answer to that. Honestly, don't understand the vibe because I don't know music. Is the vibe sexual pop music? Like, the vibe is overtly sexual pop music. Because, like, a high percentage of pop music is just, like, law romance good. Which is, like, fine. And some of that I obviously enjoy. But, like, I mean, like, go, like, throw a dart at a random Ariana Grande song and, like, look at the lyrics. Like, she literally has one whose title is 34 plus 35. So that she could get away with like getting airplay for a song that's basically called 69, the funny number, the sex number. Like that's like her. So many of her songs are like that, which I just think is super funny. Beep shouldn't even be showing up. That's insane. It literally should be disabled. That might just need a refresh. Like WAP. Yeah, although like that's in my opinion that's like not an especially good like song in its own right, but I think it's conceptually I think it's really funny. Like I enjoy that like its level of explicitness like spawns so many people to do like weird uncomfortable like spoken word readings of the lyrics and stuff like that. It's like yeah, like maybe it is even like too far in the explicit because I said like there is a limit. But, like, it's, like, at the very top end, because, like, it can still kind of be funny. Anyone listen to Dorian Electra? No, I don't know who that is. Talking Bodies? Don't know that one either. Like giving a Puritan child a cookie. I don't know what that even means. Anyway, I don't know how we got here, and I regret nothing. Ole! Really late, ole. Anyway, Holy Light Lovers, it's me, your Captain Vasco speaking. Some of that horrible pop music talk is definitely going to be in the VOD. Don't worry about it. If you see anyone complaining about the beeps, that's Triggerfire's fault. I'm a patron of Triggerfire. I'm distressed that they won't update save files right now, so I can't make the new button work. Anyway, we are here to act as a distraction from the trash. World. Look at all this trash. That's so timely because I was just gonna complain about how the world is bad, and that's the end of what we're gonna talk about regarding it because we don't want to talk about it. Listen, I mean, like, no, trauma bombing is not cool on a stream. Just not even like specifically here. It's just like not a cool thing to do to someone who's like a captive entertainer. It's like heckling a stand-up by like bring up like a truly like morbid subject or something. But like if anyone needs like a real talk, we got the Discord and we got and we got cool people in chat. We got each other. But like, I don't want to harp on it because I don't think I can really add anything to the discussion.
I'll use this knife.
Using the knife is generally a great option. I will say, by way of transitioning into like actually playing the game today, is Kathy Rain the director's cut. I am shocked that we have made it this far in the game, by which I mean like I think we're like 2/3 ish, if like the combined estimates from Demolition Skimming walkthrough at some point hold true. I'm just I'm just shocked that we haven't even picked up a knife yet. I mean, we basically have had matches in the form of our lighter, and we have needed to use that for stuff. Although some weird stuff, to be honest. But like, okay, let's get you caught up on Kathy Rain. So here's the story of Kathy Rain thus far. Kathy Rain is a goth college student in 1995 whose grandfather just died. And when she returned home following the funeral to see her grandmother for the first time in like, I forget exactly how long, like over 10 years, I think. She started looking through her grandfather's effects and like noticed some strange mentions and like an old like voicemail cassette tape that had some strange leads that she began following up on. And all of it has sort of amounted to what hints very strongly at the presence of a cult in the small town where she grew up, and the possibility that they have employed some supernatural means to like put her grandfather in a vegetative state before he recently passed away. And then it turns out like at least one of his friends underwent something similar. It starts to seem like anyone who investigates these ominous goings on gets caught by the cult and then has like a supernatural bad thing happen. And, you know, we don't have conclusive evidence, but I will say that Zach Lynch has been really adamant that that's not happening. I'm not sure why. I feel like maybe he's trying to throw me off or something. But regardless, as we approach the end of the game, it feels like we're going to hit up like a spooky patch of like some cultists doing spooky things. Which is concerning because our capital R roommate, Eileen Summers, went to go try and like surreptitiously get some information about the cult and then sort of vanished. And then we got thrown into prison because we were sort of lured into a trap when we tried to go help her. Where like the head of the presumed cult was like waiting for us, and like the sheriff is working with them, and now we're just in jail. And so that broadly speaking covers what we're dealing with, but I do want to mention one other thing. The first puzzle on each of the previous Kathy Rain streams has been awful, which means that we're going to start this, and the first thing that we have to do will be bad, and I'm aware of it, and I'm ready for it, and now we can play Kathy Rain. Any questions? It is Halloween season, so it's a good time to ask. As mentioned, we are now in prison. Can I finally have that mop? It seemed so conspicuous the last time we were in this room.
Looks like the mop is within reach. Maybe I can make some use of it. Okay, now what?
Use it on
I
door.
don't think that accomplishes much.
It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything. Oh, hang on. I have 2 keys. Hello? Oh no, I don't have any keys because I was put in jail and I have no inventory items. Obviously. Oh yeah, I keep meaning to like turn the sound effects down because I feel like they're too loud. Let me do like that much. I don't know. Those like those, right? There's not a lot of things I can reach, huh? I have a special button for this. Yeah, not like a lot of things, huh?
I can't reach it from here. A bunch of documents.
Wait, can I get like a paper clip?
Documents, some pins, and paper clips.
Can I get a paper clip and use it to open the jail? Is that a thing?
Okay, now what?
So I'm guessing I just need this to extend my reach. Well, I don't really... Who am I gonna call? Ghostbusters?
That makes even less sense than Jimmy's monologues.
Which one's Jimmy?
Okay. I don't think that... Okay. Worth a shot.
Is it? Would we say it's worth a shot to use mop on bulletin board of all things?
Oops.
I have to be honest with you, that isn't how I would do that. If I was in the cell and I wanted to use mop, even if my goal was to knock the board down, that isn't the way I would do it. I wouldn't slide it confusingly across the ground using my telekinetic powers and then hope that it just sort of jumps off the wall. That's not the way I would accomplish that. Also, I don't think I got a good enough look at the bulletin board before to know why I wanted this. Yeah, but you're not a cool goth lady. It's such a rude thing to say, Zach. I don't know why you would say that to me. Okay, so we were trying to get paper clips. I'm honestly not sure that we needed to go through any of those
Two
hoops.
large paper clips, nice and thick. These are probably robust enough to make a lockpick out of them.
A lock. Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I still got it. Not perfect, but they should get the job done.
I mean, that looks reasonably sophisticated for some paper clips. That's why you'll never be a true adventure game protagonist. Ooh, I take it back. Continue. What the heck? What'd I do to you? A horrible thing to say. Oh, good. An actual lockpicking mini game. That's good. That's good for me. Are there... How... Oh. I feel like that's not how these work. Well, we did it anyway.
So good. Rest in peace, board. You've served me well. A sturdy desk. There's some room under it where a person could hide.
Where's my inventory items? I had like 2 keys I needed and whatever.
An axe,
Various tools.
A sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools.
Yes, give me all of those. I need them to do violence upon my enemies.
Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells.
Yeah, and which is why you should take them, sarcastic goth lady. They were indeed robust paper clips.
If I ever need to find out, they look sturdy enough. Wouldn't be able to break them open.
It feels like I shouldn't leave this room without taking something.
A jail cell.
But, like, the game does not seem to agree. I don't know. Is the gas can separate?
A big red gas can with a hose. Somebody probably used that to siphon gas.
I do appreciate there was an overt reference to the game Full Throttle last time. Maybe the game will let us use mouth on gas can. Hairpins are frequently used for makeshift lockpicks, so paper clips are not out of the question. I mean, I understand this in concept, but, like, paper clips aren't that sturdy, and, like, this is, like, a heavy-duty looking door is all. Big locker. Oh, big locker is distinct from small locker.
Locked. What a shocker.
Hey, you know what might help with that? Various tools.
An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other... Really? I don't need it.
Alright, I guess I'll just go then. I don't know. Do I have, like, saves? I don't remember how this works. It's been, like, a whole week. It's not long enough to make a bad Dude, Where's My Car reference. I'm saving this just in case the game gets, like, psychotic when I try to leave.
I'm not leaving without my things.
Now you're making me mad, because I've clicked on, like, basically everything in this room. And you insisted...
Put them in that big locker over there.
Okay, hey, remember that time I was like, how about we use the various tools? And you were like, no. What's your suggestion, then? Can you lockpick the locker? I feel like I shouldn't be able to. Also, I feel like my paperclip should be spent after opening the big door.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too. Oh, wait. What's this? Something is written on the back side of the photo of the lights. Jimmy must have done it when I wasn't looking. Let's see. Your metal box, Joseph. I'm so sorry. I forgot where I hid it.
Your metal box, Joseph. I'm so sorry I forgot where I hid it.
Weren't we in a different troop before we were men? Or are these memories not mine?
What's going on?
Poor Jimmy. Between the ramblings, it sounds like Grandpa gave him something to hide. I'll have to look into that, but first things first. Getting the hell out of here.
Lenny is totally outside, right?
I need to do something about Lenny.
I mean, I assume I would call him, right?
Oh, I must have missed this before. The public phone number to this police station is on a
Oh,
sticker
that's so
here.
annoying. That's such an annoying way to be, video game. To just be like, I've suddenly decided it's relevant that this information was here the whole time. I mean, it's pretty much what I was expecting the solution to be, but it still makes me mad because they just, like, framed it in the laziest way possible. Yes, I should tell Lenny that I will eat foot with him. Which isn't an explicit song lyric.
Police Department. How can I help you?
I'd like to report a crime.
Certainly, ma'am. Is this an emergency?
Yes. Yes, you need to leave the desk.
Yes, I need immediate help.
One moment. Let me connect you to the emergency dispatch.
Crap. That's not what I wanted.
I don't know if I'm just uninformed. That seems like a weird... Like, I know there's a lot of situations where they're like, if the situation that you're faced with is an emergency, like, dial 911. But, like, if you are in the jurisdiction of a police station and you're talking to a police officer, routing you to 911 doesn't seem to make sense. Also, I agree that's probably not usually how that call goes. Of, like, I feel like they would just, like, ask you what's wrong. Maybe they need, like, police assistance without an ambulance? Yeah. Like, I mean, it's something like a domestic dispute you might call for, like, just the police, and that would be an emergency. But, like, having to get extra people, I don't know. It just seems weird. Like, if you're already talking to the person who would solve the problem, like, why would you need to route to, like, a service that would route you to the person who would solve the problem, right? It was the 90s. Friends was on the air and the world was different. That's true. Anyway, I feel like I've waited long enough I can plausibly deny I was the woman who just called.
This is the Conwell Springs Police Department.
I would like to report crime.
I'd like to report a crime.
Hey, Zoya Luna, welcome to the stream. Not sure if you're familiar with Kathy Rain, but we are on our first playthrough. We're hoping to finish tonight, and if we finish early, we might start the sequel game that came out recently.
Certainly,
Doing
ma'am.
good.
Is
How
this
are
an
you
emergency?
doing? It is obviously not an emergency.
No, it's not urgent.
Understood. Please come to the station and we'll fill out all the necessary paperwork.
I don't like Lenny.
Can't you come here and take my statement instead?
I'm sorry, but we have to prioritize more urgent matters at this time.
See, this is vexing because I know what happens if I tell him that it's urgent. Like, I really, like, I want to like Lenny, but this is definitely giving me the impression that Lenny is just trying not to do his job. That he's like, well, if it's not urgent, then it's not my problem. And if it is urgent, well, it's also not my problem. So, Lenny, go ahead and tell me what it is you do then.
Is there a particular reason you're unable to come here in person?
I have been detained by the cult of the three orbs.
I can't think of one.
Okay then, ma'am. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Well, I guess we'll call them poplars and tell him that I escaped from the cell. Which doesn't make a lot of sense, but we're already here, and I don't think hanging up will solve it, and I've tried everything else.
Guess what, Lenny? I escaped.
What? Is that you, Kathy?
It's really funny to me that when I say I escaped, he suddenly recognizes who I am. But, like, the whole rest of the time, not so much. Like, I get it. I can understand why that would happen. But there's still something kind of funny about that. You know, it's a different prisoner. No, I'm, Candy Snowstorm.
In the flesh. You guys really suck at your jobs, you know that?
How is this even possible? Where are you?
All right, so Lenny is kind of an idiot, right? Because, like, he hasn't considered to check this room. But, like, what's the thing that would make him leave immediately without checking this room? I don't think it's like saying I'm gonna go find my kidnapped friend. I want to say the Canada thing, but I don't think he would take that seriously. And it's also not, like... It's not like there's, like, a specific place he would go to find me on my way to Canada, at least that I'm aware of. Why would I ruin the surprises so Hannibal Lecter? I mean, I agree. It's good and ominous. I just don't know that it accomplishes what I want. But Jess seems to want to see anyway, so I see no reason not to.
Now, why would I ruin that surprise?
This has got to be some kind of trick.
Go check the jail if you don't believe me. Bye now.
So we're just gonna, like, walk out behind him or whatever?
Okay, I gotta figure out some way to trick him. Fast.
Probably should have done that, Oh, well, I can hit him with a shovel. Or I could tase him. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what I'm doing. The locker. Oh no, wait. She said if it came to it, she could hide under the desk, right? That's like a thing she said. Hide under desk. See, I'm like doing what the game wants me to do. Cigarettes kill him in 15 to 20 years.
Oh shit.
I like your plan. Slow and sinister.
Okay, you've had your fun. Back in the cell, please.
Oh, come on, Lenny. You know this is bullshit. The door to the church was open.
I don't make the rules, Kathy. Get back in your cell, or I'll have to use force.
Okay, got all my things back. The key.
It didn't seem to give me... It didn't seem to give me an opportunity to act after he came in the room. So I'm supposed to set some kind of, like, trap for him or something? Can we hide in the locker? I mean, I think hide under the desk is right. Like, there's no logical reason to think that he would not check... I mean, I don't know.
It's quite a roomy locker.
Maybe you're right. Maybe he's too stupid to open the locker door. He has no reason to think we would be in there. Let me just know that you're calling from a landline.
This is the
I mean,
Commonwealth
like,
Springs Police Department. How
this
can I
game
help
has
you?
been a little inconsistent about that. They're like, you idiot, caller ID existed in 1995. But then, like, half the time they're like, maybe not, I don't know. Taser land. I mean, this is my thing. I figure, like, I'm hiding under the desk. I just, like, tase the sucker. Because, like, he's not doing me any favors. He's the man, and he didn't even buy me that foot to eat.
Guess what? In the flat.
How is this even possible?
Now what?
This has got.
Go check.
One thing I think is funny is that the duration of time it gives you to hide when he's like 4 feet away is pretty good. I'm gonna try this. I know this doesn't make a lot of sense, but I just have the sense that if I try and hide in the locker, then I'm gonna be trapped in the locker and like still have to redo
Oh
this.
shit. Come on out. Nice try. I can hear, you know.
But like, can we have a real conversation about like why I don't have? Why is there not an option to try? Like, I literally have 2 weapons on my person, setting aside that this room has like a stack of weapons in it. Like, why am I not allowed to tase him? Like, I genuinely don't understand this. The radio, maybe use that to make noise? Maybe. But, like, I also just, like, don't understand, like... This is exactly what I expected starting the game for a 3rd time. It's just, like, a puzzle that, like, doesn't make sense to me because it involves... I mean, first off, I generally don't like stealth in video games because, like, every video game designer who makes a stealth game has a completely separate concept of, like, what is a compelling amount of hidden that you must be to, like, do a sneaking. So, like... I don't know why I'm some, like, clump-hooved psychopath who's like, I'm just gonna stomp out of here and not, like, neutralize the guy. Because he's a good guy, in quotes, both by virtue of being a cop and in contrast to his boss. Not a compelling argument. I mean, my assumption is something similar, but, like, not a compelling argument. Like... This is classic. I mean, basically, if we just treat the taser as a knife, this is classic, just like, I have the knife, let me use it. Like, taser's not even a lethal weapon. Like, if all I had was the shovel, I'd be like, okay, I get that I don't want to do lasting harm to this guy, but I have the taser. The taser is, like, tailor-made for this kind of thing.
Okay.
But, like, these are the only, like, pain point with this game for me, is, like, I respect the effort being made here, but like these things just like don't. The reasoning is really specific in a way that does not jive for me.
It's quite
The pockets are empty. No, I have the taser. Would you like to see it? It's right here. It's the 2nd item. I have it. The taser.
It's quite a roomy locker. A sturdy desk.
Right, calm. So happy you have the taser again. Well, yeah, but they're not letting me use it at all. See, this plan, like, also doesn't, like... God, it'll be really annoying if the game is, like, mad that, like, I have the white noise in the background already and he just, like, knows it or whatever. But also, like... I don't think this white noise would be sufficient to mask the presence of a human being. Taser just seems like a much more reasonable solution to this puzzle than, like, 8 extra steps that rely on him, like, failing, like, 2 perception checks. Like, just tase him. Why do we have the taser?
Guess in the.
How is this?
Now go. Okay.
I almost forgot that it wouldn't let me do that before.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Psycho says, I see the argument that maybe you don't want Kathy to be charged with assaulting an officer. I mean, they shouldn't be, like, literally doing crime if they don't want to get tased. And I'm not saying that because we live in 2025, and I would say that about the contemporary time too, but like maybe just like don't be awful if you don't want to be tased. Good thing this man has no short-term memory. Yeah, puzzles like this are rough if you don't have like an actual
I
like
know you're hiding it.
time travel mechanic.
What the heck?
Sorry, Lenny, you're not giving me any choice. I'm going to find my friend. He should be stuck in there for a while.
Somebody let me out of here! Please?
I can still hear him.
What are you wearing?
Man,
That's all. Well, I happen to know
you sound hideous, Jake from State Farm. Think you might die in there? I mean, at this point, I don't even feel bad about it. I had to work way too hard for, like, such an easy... I don't know. But if we follow the trend of the previous two installments, then that's the worst part of the whole stream, so we're probably good now. This being probably the finale, there's probably gonna be at least one more thing that sucks, to be honest. I think the bike was where I left it. But that means that you walked to the church? How did you leave the bike at the police station when you got arrested at the church? I forgot that I had like I got a new bike near the end of the last stream. So I guess I'm just gonna go back to the church? So I think this door is locked, yeah? So that's probably what the key I took from the church does?
Locked.
Still don't know what this small key does. I guess it opens the hidden box or whatever?
Nope. Not.
Why do we have so many keys all of a sudden if none of them do anything? Guess I'll just lockpick it?
I should search the office instead.
Wait.
I should search the office instead. I don't think there's anything useful in here.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Kal-El. I didn't realize that your X-ray vision told you that I don't care about this location that we didn't render for the video game. I might, personally, not put a door here if it's Sir not appearing in this film. Okay, fine. I mean, isn't the guy just gonna be in here? Why would he not be in? Why is he not in here? Game?
Locked. A small cabinet. Locked.
Game hiccuped real hard on that one. Almost like it was running off a trigger fire.
Nope.
I bet he's
not
under
the
the
right
sheet. That'd be so funny.
Not a bad idea, but it's not a tumbler lock.
What kind of lock is it? You could tell me that information and I could use it to solve puzzles or something.
A small cabinet with... Locked.
Jet, what kind of...
Nope.
Again, like, you could just not put it there if it's not important, but I can't... Use poop knife on lock. Well, I mean, everyone has one, so I assume the church does, too. Can I, like, shovel it open?
Not sure. Oof, no corpses, just a bunch of priest outfits in there.
Can you taser the log?
Nothing
It's starting to
interesting
feel
in
like
the
that.
pockets either.
That's the kind of thing we're gonna need to get it done.
Wouldn't be a church without one. Nothing unusual, just a schedule of typical church events.
It would be really funny if the only cross in the church was a small one in, like, the head priest's office that, like, wasn't readily visible. Kind of fit the cult vibes, though. The answer is
William
obviously
T.
hog
Price.
turd.
So that's Father Bill. Looks more like a businessman than a cult leader.
I mean, arguably sometimes it's butthole. I don't know, like, what I'm doing here.
I've searched that already.
Picture? Is it a really important picture?
A photo of a younger Father Bill with 2 boys. Probably Isaac and his brother.
Who's the brother? The sheriff or something? Why did Poop Knife come up in chat to begin with? I think Zacula's trying to, like, normalize it. That photograph. I gotta be honest, that one didn't make me laugh.
Watching my every move in this place.
The balls are watching you? They're not even eyes. They're just, like, round. Guess I'll just leave. I mean, every family has one, so I'm led to kind of believe, maybe. Did I interact with Bibles before?
I really shouldn't. They might burn.
Nicholas says, wait, is Zacula the original Poop Knife poster? That would explain it. I don't even know what to make of that. Everyone's catching strays in chat. Is wild, man. What am I doing? Like, I came here to look for Eileen, and I, like, can't do anything here. And, like, going back to the dorm room is, like, not, like, an action I can take?
Locked.
Not just locked, but, like, locked and I assume it's not important?
Nope. Not the right key. I should search the office instead. I don't think there's anything useful in here.
I'm gonna make a kind of like a sweeping generalization here that I generally do think is true. You should be really careful about making lockpicks like an item in your adventure game, because then you have to go out of your way to justify having locked doors that you can't pick. Such as in this situation where I've encountered 2 locks in this church and I don't understand why I can't open either of them. You run into similar problems with various, like, versatile tool types, like knife. Knife is one you have to be kind of tricky about. Or make them disposable. Like, again, this was why, like, my natural assumption getting out of the cell was, like, I assume that, like, the paperclip lockpick is just, like, self-destructed by nature of, like, being used on, like, a heavy iron door, because, like, I should not still have this tool. Like, it messes up game logic.
It's an altar. You know, the place where they put the sacrificed goats, kids, and other crap.
Maybe if I make a sacrifice to the balls, then, something will happen.
Nah.
I think I should go. I don't know where I'm go. Like, maybe I'll go talk to Grandma? So I can't go to the clinic, the weird field, or the biker gang. That tracks. It's weird that I can go back to the police station. That seems bad. Was there something specific I was supposed to glean from him having a gross conversation with a woman? Presumably a woman. Maybe it's a guy. He just seems like he's doing icky heterosexual stuff, to be honest with you. I guess I'll talk to Grandma. I don't know. Hey, Grandma, guess who got herself out of jail? By doing crimes.
Oh, hello, dear.
If the cops ask, I wasn't here. Okay, I'm
Mind
leaving.
if we talk?
Not at all.
Let's talk about Eileen.
Grandma, have you seen Eileen since this morning?
I'm afraid not. What's the matter?
Hopefully nothing. I'm just trying to find her.
I see. Let me know if there's anything I can do.
I don't see a reason to ask her about that. I don't see a reason.
Very helpful.
I don't want to show. Any idea of what this old key opens, Grandma?
I'm afraid not to.
It's like a random thing to let me ask about when you're going to specifically stop me from asking random questions.
I don't want to show her that. Do you recognize this key?
I'm afraid not to.
I don't want to show. I don't want to show her that.
I definitely want to show Grandma my taser.
Well,
Bye, Cat.
I mean, like, who else can I, like, talk to like, learn anything about Eileen? The person I normally call about that is Eileen. Am I supposed to call Eileen to confirm that she's not dead or something?
No point.
I mean, strictly speaking, we don't know that there's no one to answer until we try, right? Like, maybe she just went home. It would be weird, but maybe she did. We should try it. We should probably try it, right? No, hang on. Hold on. No, wait. I think there's maybe something I need here. Grandma, what's the latent airspeed of a European swallow? I feel like I should be able to ask important questions like that. Is looking for the mysterious box enough justification to take the metal detector?
Okay. I'll load it on the Catmobile.
These are times when it's good to have a car. I might be biased.
Alright. I'll have access to the metal detector anywhere now.
Gretchen can go anywhere, you say. It's a scary thought. Come home and Grandma's reading Infinite Jest. I mean, I assumed that was happening the whole time, yeah. So... Look how long it takes to get off the bike in the graveyard. Okay, alright, okay. Nope, still okay. Okay. There we go. So what exactly was the...
printed picture of somebody. Your metal box, Joseph. Weren't we in a different troop before we were men? Or are these memories not mine?
Weren't we in a different troop before we were men? Were they Boy Scouts? What would that, like, mean to me?
Grandpa in uniform with 2 other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training. McConnell Air Force Base, 1941.
But the Air Force Base is not, as it turns out, a location I can go to.
I'm not sure what I'm trying... Locked.
Wait, is that what my stupid church key is? Evidently it is. It's dangerous to go alone.
Create in me a clean heart, O God, and renew a steadfast spirit within me.
Eileen looks the way I feel right now, to be honest with you.
And the Lord replied, I will give you a new heart and put a new spirit in you. I will remove from you your heart of stone and give you a heart of flesh.
Zagula says, this is horrible, with a huge smiley face emoji. What? Why?
I have swept away your offenses like a cloud, your sins like a morning mist. Return to me, for I have redeemed you. Arise, shine, for your light is
arise,
come,
chicken.
and the glory
Chicken
of the
arise.
Lord rises upon you. Hey, what's that?
Can we have a short but extremely real conversation? Does anyone remember the time we were in the police station and I had to add a whole extra step to the video game so that I could, like, obscure my steps in a room where I honestly believe a normal person could be quiet enough to, like, escape that situation and not cause a problem? And then, do you remember how I walked into, like, an echoey mausoleum, which is like a... I don't even know, like a 10 square foot room or something, and somehow I walk completely up behind this guy without, like, my footsteps echoing or him noticing.
Eat this.
And then, like,
Eileen?
I'm legitimately a little bit mad about this because basically that whole scene played out the same way I wanted to solve the last one. And basically any consideration you could have made as to why I couldn't have done that would equally apply here. Oh no, they did the thing they did to my grandpa.
Snap out of it.
She lost her soul in a children's card game. Maximilian Pegasus. And then they kissed. No, Zacula. First we have to go to Duelist Kingdom and figure out the rules that don't make any sense. And then we have to get to the finals. and have like glory of the king's right hand so we get whatever we want as like a wish for winning the tournament or whatever. And then Joey shows up and he's also bad at cards. You understand?
No, God, it's happening again. Just like it did with Grandpa. What did he do to you?
I can't pick up her glasses. Grave. Eileen Isaac.
He's knocked out cold.
Check his pockets.
He had a key on him. It looks a lot like the key I found in the attic. Maybe they're somehow related.
I don't know what that key does either.
Let's get these ropes off of you. Wake up, E. She's
It's really-
catatonic, breathing but unresponsive, just like Grandpa.
It's effectively distressing to have the portrait come up and get no response. Like, it's more evocative than I would expect it to be. What would make a good thumbnail in particular? Joey with his 1% top Rattata. No, I don't think even a Rattata that strong would be able to defeat Pegasus in the Duelist Kingdom.
Ernest Edward Price, born December 20th, 1898, died May 8th, 1973.
Just grave infinite
Agatha
times?
Price,
Yeah, maybe.
born November 13th, 1899, died July 17th, 1979.
It turns out I don't know what I'm doing.
Barbara Price, born July 19th, 1921, died January 4th, 1979. Arthur Price, born April 11th, 1918.
Am I looking for Bill?
Died December 4th, 1982. Henrietta Ann Price, born April 22nd, 1933, died May 4th, 1981. Father Bill's wife?
Fisher
William
Price.
Thomas Price, born February 13th, 1931, died September 5th, 1983. Father Bill himself.
My best guess is that I care about that. Why, I don't know.
William Father Bill.
Maybe I'll horizontally dig up the grave.
Not sure.
Maybe I'll metal detect
I'm
the
not
grave.
sure what I'm-
Maybe I'll pick the lock.
That doesn't need unlock.
Maybe I'll...
A small key with a tag attached labeled Storage A5. This must open some kind of storage unit.
But that's not like a place I can go to.
Maybe there's a self-storage facility in town.
That feels like a really insane thing to... Okay, sure.
Joshua
Vincent
David Price,
Price.
born June 8th, 1961. Died October 21st, 1983. Isaac's brother, perhaps?
Why are there like...
Isaac
I guess a bunch of them
Jeremiah
are
Price,
unlabeled, right?
Born March 3rd, 1959. The death date is left blank.
Well, what's today's date? Because I'm sick of his crap.
That grave is blank.
Oh, I should rope Isaac. Hog tie him.
That
Oh, I
should
did
do
it like I'm
I better go get
Spider
help before he
Woman.
comes to.
Okay, but like, real talk, who is help? Like the biker gang? Like, who's gonna help me? The 11th. No, I mean, like, it's 1995. Do you know where your children are? I need a contemporary date to where my prep goth romance is, so that I can write that date on his tombstone. The implication being I'm going to kill that man for doing like evil cult stuff. Zacula, I do want to apologize.
All right, we'll take it from here.
I would say that this is compelling evidence that there is in fact some supernatural cult activity in this game. And I know that I've been really resistant to the idea, and you've been trying to like sell me on it the whole time. So like, just, you were right and I was wrong. Okay, Zacula?
Should we bring what's her name to the clinic?
Eileen, and no, she's not physically hurt. It's just shock, that's all.
Zacula, why do you feel sick? Just because like we haven't been able to help Eileen yet? I don't know why you're upset.
I'll take care of her. Please, just drop us off at Grandma's.
All right then, but don't think you're off the hook for that stunt you pulled at the station.
I need to have another short but important talk with you, chat. Mainly I guess I want to ask the question, does anyone understand how it is that after we broke out of jail and trapped the deputy in a locker, and then we like tased the guy who pressed charges to put us in jail, what evidence, what convinced them that we were, like, this guy seemed to be working with the cult priest guy, so like why is he suddenly like, nope, this all checks out?
Considering the circumstances, I'm gonna refrain from hauling your ass back to that cell.
I'm just a little confused on the details is all, I guess.
You better not leave town until we've sorted all this out, or you can look forward to a statewide APB. Got it?
Don't leave town. I've heard that one before.
That's more than fair, Sheriff. Thanks.
Good. Come by the station when you've dropped off your friend. We'll need to take your statement.
Do we really mean to drop our friend off at our grandmother's house on a bicycle with a metal detector strapped to it?
I will.
Kathy must be very convincing with her explanation. Yeah, I guess she just, like, rolled a natural 20 on her, like, persuade or whatever. She's just like, hear me out. And it's like, gosh dang it, that answers all of my questions. The fact that Kathy's friend is unconscious means there's no witnesses who can vouch for Kathy, so I expected her to go straight back to jail. Exactly, Neko, that's what I'm saying. Like, it'd be one thing if we, like, freed Eileen and Eileen was like, oh my god, that guy, he, like, was doing something untoward and, like, it was super sketchy. But, like, the fact that it's just, like, we led them to, like, a mausoleum we had to break into that we had no valid reason to go into. And there were, like, 2 unconscious people there. And we're like, see? And he's like, all right, swiper, no swiping.
No, it's not. You know exactly who's to blame. That vile man behind bars or whoever is pulling his strings.
Extremely confused as to how that man is in prison now. But okay, I guess, sure.
Go there, find out what he knows, and get to the bottom of this. It's too late for Joseph, but maybe she still has a chance.
Well, I'm sure as hell not gonna wait here for her to rot away.
That's not the thing to say to your grandma who watched the same thing happen to your grandfather for 10 years, okay? Can we not?
Good. She'll be safe with me.
Okay, grandma's like way more chill than is maybe reasonable. So that's good, I guess.
All right then, I'm off.
I mean, she's taking this all really well, I guess. We don't even know that our friend is going to be all right. I just need to lead on where the box is buried, and then I think everything will make sense? Question mark? Is there a reason to go back to the church now? No, right? I guess I really do just have to go to jail? I mean, we were sort of told to go back to jail. Grandma's like, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. And this is an AK-47. I play that game.
I am. You guys want my statement?
Yeah, the sheriff is waiting for you.
All right.
But I don't like the sheriff, it turns out.
I'm really sorry about that locker thing.
Huh. I was getting some serious high school flashbacks in there. But I get it. You were looking out for your friend.
I was. But look, how about you and I go grab a sandwich or something when all this is over?
We won't eat it, but we'll keep grabbing it from each other. It's like a game?
Really? You mean as a date?
No, obviously I'm going to marry my roommate. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I'd love to. Sounds great.
That's great. Like I says, you should get the foot long. Then we can eat foot. Very good. Very good. I don't have a source for it, but I've thought about getting like an applause sound effect for the soundboard.
Let's figure out the details later, all right? I shouldn't keep the sheriff waiting.
I say that because that would have been a good use for it.
Sure thing.
First, let me pour some coffee on the plants. I mean, at this point, I have to assume it's just part of the ecosystem, right?
Let's talk, Sheriff.
Sakula says, no $5 footlong in 1995, no $5 footlong in 2025. We have regressed. When did the $5 footlong start? I want to say it was like early 2000s, maybe late 90s, but I think it was like early 2000s. Because like I feel like I had never actually heard of a Subway until those commercials started being a big thing. And I feel like that was like close to the time that I was in college. Got the applause sound from Evangelion. That might be too much. That's kind of an intense round of applause.
And that's when I found that creep with her tied up in the crypt.
2008. That's... yeah. It's a little later than I thought, but that's probably correct. That sounds right.
Jesus. I had my suspicions about that church, but I never thought it went this deep.
See, this doesn't make any sense to me. If this guy was like really suspicious of the church, then I don't know like why he was like so gung-ho to like immediately arrest us and not hear us out or whatever.
Yeah. So, what happens now?
I'll call the judge and get a warrant. We find anything else, that bastard won't get away with it.
Okay, can I go talk to him?
Go ahead. Ask Lenny to go with you if you need him.
Will do. Thanks, Sheriff.
Like I just don't buy the change of heart from the sheriff. Like he really gave the vibes that he was just like in league with the bad stuff, and like now he just like wants. I don't know. It's like a little convenient for me.
Think nothing of it.
Oh, speaking of Subway, it seems like several of you also watch Northern Lion content, which I've been doing a lot of lately. But there was one video not that long ago where he was saying that, like, in Canada...
Don't beat yourself up about that locker fiasco, Lenny.
In Canada, to distance themselves from America, because we're doing so great here in 2025, a bunch of Canadian businesses are doing, like, ad campaigns to sort of be like, we may be a multinational company based in the United States, but, like, something makes us seem more Canadian. Like, we source our ingredients somewhat from Canada. But he had mentioned that, like, apparently there's, like, an ad campaign for Subway in Canada that's, like, they are no longer foot-long sandwiches. Instead, they use the metric system, and they're, like, 15.4 centimeter sandwiches. And I just thought that was super, super funny. Because, I mean, I think someone in that conversation even said it's basically freedom fries, but I was like, yeah, but it's like freedom fries from the perspective of the person who, like, didn't be sketchy. Because it's the first Subway in America opened in 1978. I'm shocked it's that old. I would have guessed the first one would have been, like, mid-80s also. Like, late 70s seems crazy early.
Hello again, my child.
Is there anything that's going to prevent me from tasing him again?
I hope you enjoy that cell as much as I did.
For a man of faith, this is a room fit for a king.
I don't like this guy.
Speak what you will. I have all the time in the world.
Tell me what you did to my friend, Isaac.
I offered her to God, and the Lord accepted her with open arms.
Dude, we're gonna, like, meet Cthulhu by the end of this, right? Like, that's what's happening?
If she is pure of heart, she will rise again. Like my father did.
What? When was his dad a zombie? Have we heard anything about this? That seems like new information. This is in California, so we started in 1968? That's unhinged. That can't be true.
Wait, the same thing was done to Father Bill?
Oh yes. He was the first. The Alpha. All others followed.
Is this like Underworld? Is he like the Alpha vampire or like a Lycan or something?
So, what? You offered up Eileen to this god of yours?
She is but one of many. I guided them all to the Stairs of Judgment.
I have to assume the Stairs of Judgment is like the teeth stairs that we encountered in Slay the Princess. Where do ghosts surf? The Dead Sea. Very good, Alcadius. Welcome. I hope you are enduring the modern times as well as could be expected. I tried to make a fun button for stream, but for some reason, Triggerfire refuses to cooperate.
Wait, so you were responsible for all those people disappearing? Going crazy?
All I did was bring them face to face with God.
Yeah, this is how, like, every, like, head cultist in every, like, Cthulhu adjacent horror story I've ever seen talks. They're all exactly like this.
If they chose to reject him, they were beyond redemption.
Can I tase him again? How many times? Is there a limit to how many times I can tase him?
Why did you have Lily Meyer's painting stolen?
Trigger fires a CIA psyop to demoralize you. I know that's true. This is the age of conspiracies, and I definitely believe that without questioning it further. Katie says, I checked to see if my trigger fire still worked, and after like 6 months of inactivity, nothing was broken. The problem is that it's just not saving like adjustments that I'm making to a certain command type. Like the site was like struggling like all like afternoon when I was like trying to set this thing up, but like everything seemed to work, and I like saved like a final set of commands to it, and it just like won't save the changes, so it keeps like defaulting to this like test mode I put it in.
Because Charles Wade isn't a man keen on sharing.
Fine. Let me put it this way. Why did you try to get your hands on the paintings?
Lily was special in God's eyes. A chronicler, a bestower of wisdom. As an emissary of God, it was my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her work for all of mankind.
It's not a satisfying answer.
What do you really know about Lily Myers?
Oh, the drowned girl is a conundrum. God gave her the gift of prophecy, a blessing and a great honor. In return, she spat in God's face, cursed him for what he had done, and mocked his design by taking her own life. Alas, there is no hiding from God. Her soul knows only fire and brimstone now.
Add 1 to the taser count, and remind me what the taser count is at when the conversation ends.
Did you have something to do with what happened to my grandfather?
Alas, I did not. What befell Joseph Rain was a product of his own volition.
I press X to doubt.
What's that supposed to mean? You think it was his own fault?
The Lord works in mysterious ways. Joseph Rain was a good man, but what happened to him was according to God's divine and perfect justice.
So does that mean his dad did it? I don't remember how the timeline went. His dad like also led the cult before he died and apparently got zombified?
What is your church really about, Isaac? What are you trying to accomplish?
The same as any other church. All we want is the salvation of mankind.
What do we want? A time machine. When do we want it? It's irrelevant.
By any means necessary? Clearly kidnapping isn't out of the question.
A necessary evil. I look at the bigger picture, the greater good. One day you'll understand.
Well, it's much easier for you to look at the bigger picture after having stolen all of the paintings and hidden them in your church.
You are quite obviously brainwashed. I'll stop you, if it's the last thing I do.
Add 1 to the taser count?
You can try, child. I have God on my side.
You friends with Redman?
Who is the man dressed in red?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Oh, it's upsetting that he knows of this guy. I thought even this guy would think that was like crazy rambling.
So you do know something about him?
Certainly, but that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
I could, but I'd rather not tip him off before I know what this key opens. I'm done here.
Good.
How many tasings, chat? I know the answer. This is a test. 3 is in fact
I'd
the
know
correct
nothing
answer.
more, but I need to figure out what he knows.
Although an equally acceptable answer is anything greater than 3, because that's the minimum number I called out, but as Neko puts it, why put a limit on it?
I don't need to show that to him.
Burn him a little?
I don't need to show that to him.
Let's see if he has any metal on his person.
I don't need to show that to him. I don't need to show... I could, but...
So I guess I'm just gonna, like, ask the deputy or something, like, where one would go to have a storage unit in town. Or maybe I'm supposed to use the phone book at Grandma's or something?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kath.
Nah, I don't want to.
Really annoying. Seems like a thing you would ask while you're already here.
Nah. Well,
See ya.
Use gas can on Isaac and then lighter and or taser. I don't think the taser would likely have the desired result, but the lighter would.
hello, Sheriff.
Oh,
I don't need to.
Alright, I guess I just have to use the phone
That's all for
book, but it does seem like I could ask someone who lives in this town where a storage unit might be. It seems like another, like, unnecessarily convoluted thing, but sure, but fine, but whatever, but okay. Honestly, at this point, I'm getting more use out of Grandma's phone book than she is. I should just, like, bring it with me.
Okay, there's a place in town. Got the address, I should head over there.
Luckily, there's just the one. And since that's true, you might think that you could just, like, ask the locals. Yellow pages are heavy. I got a whole metal detector on me now, it's implied. And even if you want to be like, but Vasco, when you're not using it, it's attached to the bike. Explain the shovel.
Storage A6, storage A7, storage A5.
A5 is the one with the tag, right? This is cool and normal, don't you think? Paint thinner. What is this, Maniac
This might come in
Mansion?
handy.
I think this is the second video game I've ever seen with a paint thinner item in it.
Where is it? Was he trying to uncover something in these paintings? I guess he felt compelled to tell the world how hard he was looking for something. Lunatic.
Obviously, those just fit in your pocket. If we can fit a pregnant woman in our pocket, we can fit anything. I didn't say the yellow pages wouldn't fit, just that they'd be heavy. I guess that's accurate. Spilled paint thinner the other day. Oh, did you spill it on one of your miniatures that you were painting, Zachula?
I don't believe this. They're ruined. He must have used that paint thinner on the paintings. That means there's only a single painting left. The one in the cabin.
Does that mean we're supposed to put paint thinner on it? Hang on, what is in here? Not much. That's curious. Why is the light switch, like, actionable? Can I put, like, a black light bulb in here or something? Which one depicts us as an angle?
I think the damage has already been.
That's also a different game.
I'm not sure what I'm.
And it only exists sometimes. Sometimes reality undoes itself.
All the paintings.
What a shockingly disappointing and unhelpful room. Let's just start using our small key on random doors.
Doesn't fit.
Oh, you're gonna close the inventory every time? That's so irritating.
Aha!
Pile of junk.
Nothing useful.
Scout uniform. Boy Scouts, like I said.
Looks like an old Boy Scout uniform. Guess Grandpa was involved back in the day. Oh, wait.
Look at all this trash.
It's good use of look at all this trash
Didn't
cotillion.
Jimmy's note on the back of the photo say something about being in a troop before they were men?
Yeah, it was
That's gotta be
conspicuous
the
and
Boy
weird.
Scouts.
It was a weird way to say that.
It says Camp Parowan on a patch here. Parowan Peak is a local clifftop not too far from here.
No, I think that's like a guy in Star Wars, isn't it? Isn't Parowan Peak like a Star Wars guy?
Could Jimmy have hidden Grandpa's metal box somewhere in that area?
I like that they have her say his metal box. Like, I get it, but like they're just like, maybe you need that metal detector that I think an average player is reasonably likely to have forgotten about because you don't go up to the attic very often, and the game has resisted up until this point the ability to let you take it with you.
So that's where Grandpa's old uniform went.
More boxes.
Just some old newspapers in those. Empty. Found a tape in there.
Oh, we got a tape.
There's also something else. A custody appeal form. For me? I don't believe it. He tried to get me back from my mom. Right to the very end.
Sorry, not trying to ruin the emotional moment there, but continuing got me with, you know what they say, you can't take it with you until it's plot relevant, which I do believe is what they say about it. Also on the subject of Star Wars, guys, I think it's reasonably well-known obscure fact at this point that, like, the genre of music that is played in the Star Wars cantina is called jizz. It's called jizz music, not jazz. But it's called jizz music, and then it's really funny to extrapolate that because this week on Dancing with the Stars, someone did a routine to the Star Wars cantina music, don't ask, and it occurred to me while watching that, like, this is history's first ever jizz dance routine. Congrats 2025, put that feather in your cap. Legally distinct from jazz for, like, IP reason? No one knows the reasons.
Yikes forever.
Pull yourself together, Kathy.
We got men to tase.
An old gas-powered lawnmower. Looks like it's in pretty good shape.
Do I need to attach that to my motorcycle? Let me switch boxes, lawnmower, more boxes, junk, scout uniform. I think I did all those. Boy, this storage facility sure is a highly convenient plot contrivance. Use lawnmower on Lenny. Let's get our 15.4 centimeter sandwich first, Zacula, and then we'll talk about it. Keep hearing lo-fi jizz at the Japanese restaurant. Hang on. What's going on in this Japanese restaurant? I know we're still talking about jizz music, but, like, how is anyone playing, like, Star Wars cantina music? And even if that's happening, why is it at a Japanese restaurant? I really didn't think that we would get a second row of locations, but let's go to Parowan Peak. This looks like something like Hyrandia or something. What kind of sandwich are we getting?
Some graffiti artists like to live dangerously.
Oh man, I feel like I always got to get a meatball sub from Subway. They're like not really good for you, but like it's the most indestructible sandwich. Like the only time I've ever had a bad like Subway meatball sandwich is like when they like burn the meatballs, which has happened a handful of times, and I'm always like, why and how? Beep, 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 beep. Can almost see downtown Lidsville from here. No one will appreciate this joke, but it's funny to me.
What a view.
Excellent questions, Vasco. Short answer is crazy new owner. Constant lo-fi cantina music is very strange. That's... Can you have like a talk with this person? I feel like they're asking for help. Let me get my metal detector, and the metal detector makes a certain sound. It goes, yeah.
I'll go grab the metal detector off the bike.
This won't be annoying at all.
I should probably finish.
Hey, that isn't how metal detector works. Really? That's extremely not how metal detectors work. If I stand still, the degree to which the metal detector is detecting, like, a magnetic signal does not change when I stand still. That's not how it works. How is it moving? Is there like a mole underground with the box? What is going on? The video game is aware of the fact that this is like a cliff and I can't just like walk off it, right? Like, you made it. You made this situation? This is just extremely not how metal detectors work. We, like, definitely, like, peaked out, like, at the top of the range around here. And then it, like, moved to, like, here?
Got something. I'll mark the spot on the ground.
You love this noise. It's cool and awesome and great. I know, the beep noise, right? You like that one?
Beep. Push. Push.
The push doesn't work as well. But I think the consensus was we like the other exuberant noises. But yeah, that was really horrible, and it's not how metal detectors work. And the worst part is I can practically guarantee you that what we're about to find isn't what we're looking for, and then the game will make us do it again at the top, and I think that's why it said we had to do the bottom first. Rough guesses you were clicking past it. I literally maxed out, and I stood still and changed nothing. The other noises are good because they still embody the spirit of a beep, and that is what is most important. That was my hope. But then this begs the question of, like, what do we call it? Is it still beep, or does it need a different name?
There was a metal box buried here.
But now only its essence remains. You said that in such a weird way.
Moment of truth. There was a whole bunch of cassette tapes in the box.
I did consider push the button. Maybe even just like button? Like button in all caps or something?
Most of them are in really rough shape, though. Only 2 of them look even playable.
Did this game need 3 more listenable audio tapes? Is that what this game needed?
This is the tape I found in the storage unit. It's labeled Operation Log Number 2.
Log number 2. You get what I'm saying? I have to rewind it, because of course I do. Oh no, I need to...
This is Joseph Rain.
Mm-hmm.
Operation Log Part 2, August 2nd, 1981. I've come to believe that the glowing lights are sudden bursts of energy, similar to the static discharge that causes lightning. However, instead of a positive and a negative electric charge, the colliding forces have a dimensional nature. Assuming this hypothesis is correct, the lights would only appear on the edges of the zone. If I can plot enough sightings on a map, I should be able to determine the shape of the area. When I have that shape, I can find the center.
I assume it spells
That's
out
where the
Jeremy
source must be.
Barony.
That's where I have to go.
I'll mark the map where I know the lights have appeared.
Do we know multiple places where the lights have appeared? I feel like that's a weird... I don't think we know that. Where would we get that information from? It says you never dig up a log number 2. Put it back. Well, strictly we got the log number 2 from the storage unit. I just was more interested in getting the metal box. But that does remind me of what I thought was a really funny cat occurrence this week in my backyard. So, like, one cat that doesn't normally spend a lot of time around my house was, like, just sort of, like, cleaning itself obsessively for, like, a peculiarly long time. Normally the cats around here don't spend that much time on it all in one sitting. So, like, that was going on for, like, a long time. Like, it had been, like, raining, and I think it just, like, didn't like being wet, and so it just kept cleaning itself, like, on a loop. And it was doing that for a while, and then I saw that, like, another cat had, like, crept up at the far side of the yard and was sort of, like, watching it intently, and I was like, that's weird behavior. I wonder why that cat's staring at the other cat. And then finally, the cat that was cleaning itself left, and then the other one went, like, almost to the exact spot where the first cat had been cleaning itself, and then just, like, immediately pooped and buried it where that cat was standing. I was like, there's so much world around here, and that was the one spot that you wanted to poop. Like, you, a wild animal, held in that poop so that you could poop where the other cat was? Why? Like, that just felt like really strange behavior from an animal.
The nature reserve is a start, but I'll need to find more points.
Okay, so we don't know many locations. That's just like a canned line of that. Okay, fine. Alright. Get the tape recorder back out. And then let me go ahead and put micro cassette metal box.
August 6th, 1981. I've come to understand that the environment in the source is formed by the mind that inhabits it. That's essentially how the so-called mending operates. I also believe that certain objects in the real world can survive the transition.
This sounds like Reality
These things are
2.0.
made of strong materials, often metal, and can potentially be used to create a form of a discrete pathway.
Shh, discrete
However, to do
pathway.
that,
I'll
an
use this
item
knife.
must be innately imbued with a mutual significance for both subjects. A shared truth.
Both subjects. Both is a really interesting specifications. I guess there's a lot of poop talk today, and I can't help but feeling like I'm to blame. I'm sorry, did you require me to dig up log number 2? No, the video game did? Alright. Micro cassette, metal box number 2.
August 8th, 1981. Along the outer perimeter, I've determined that some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place. So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature. Find the source. By severing the link, perhaps I can save them. Jimmy and all the others. Reoccurring dream. I'm standing in front of a huge black hole in a clearing in the woods.
Blago.
There's a man dressed in red, urging me to jump.
What a scamp.
I'm afraid to, but I take the plunge anyway. For some reason, I don't think I have anything to lose. As I'm falling, I reach for the parachute cord, but to my horror, there's nothing there.
Whoopsie.
That's when I wake up.
They go ask, but Vasco, wasn't it Zacula who got you to play Kathy Rain? You know what? I can't argue that point. That is that is true. Didn't he also gaslight you what it was about? Nah, I mean, like, I was really resistant to the idea that there was a cult involved for, like, the entire game, leading up to the point when, like, our beloved Eileen's soul was sent to the Shadow Realm after losing a children's card game. And, you know, Zacula was trying to set me straight. That has nothing to do with this. That's a separate matter. So... really interesting that, like, you can't and don't use the metal detector at the top of the hill. Because you can't pick the shovel back up, so there would be no point in ever using the metal detector again. Just like Rust Lake
Fairly
Hotel.
large island there in the middle of the lake.
Okay, he says, it's not a cult, Vasco. We aren't a cult. If I was part of the group, which I'm not a part of the cult. Yeah, no, I get it. Students are going to be taught in psychology courses when they go over gaslighting? Why? What are you talking about, Zacula? I feel like we've all been very clear on this the entire time.
Conwell Woods. I have a feeling I'll be going out there soon.
I mean, I guess I'm going to go ruin her daughter's last painting or something, like Jeepers.
Oh, I remember now. Mom took me here once. I enjoyed watching the town from above like this, feeling separated from it and...
Mom says, start date 1995. Doesn't look like this man in red is gonna make it. That's the +2 to that. We can only hope. That guy's really creepy. He was trying to get us to make, like, flesh puppets? I'm not sure about that guy.
Well, I guess separated from all the bad things that happened, too.
But I think that might be a different red outfit. But, like, hopefully it gets hit with, like, a phaser or, like, a tar monster or something.
I remember this morbid fantasy I had of my dad coming up here and then falling off. I kept scanning the rocks below for a dead body and nearly slipped. Mom gave me a good spanking for that.
Isn't it funny that in 1995, like, this was still, like, a somewhat commonplace thing?
Oh, good. A sign. I was worried I'd miss this huge-ass cliff. Nothing
And still
else
interact with the hole. There's the make her run button. It's double click and it, like, kinda doesn't work sometimes. And sometimes I forget. Okay, good. That's done forever. So now I'm going to the cabin, I guess. Is that shadowy place over there? That's where Iris is being kidnapped again. That does sound real. Chat, what do you think the odds are that we get a fourth Somnium Files game? I feel like the odds should be 0, but I don't think they're 0.
Anybody home? Guess not. Locked. It's a simple tumbler lock.
We're so messed up. What a shady... What a sketchy way to operate. It's funny. The last time I made a save called a new crime, it was like... Was it here? Or is it just showing me that that's where I am now? Either way, I'm just gonna save... No, you know what? Let's make it a new one. A new crime. Ooh. If we get a fourth Somnium Files game, I'd be so genuinely happy. I'd be pretty excited about it, I think. The more of them that come out, the more I feel like I'm emotionally prepared for the roller coaster that they are. Although I still think that Nirvana Initiative is, like, the worst. The twist in Nirvana Initiative is truly one of the worst of all times. Rivaled, like, only by Zero Time Dilemma. Oh, this isn't a good... Two... 2, 3... 2, 3, 4... Please, no more mama. I do think that, like, the more they've leaned into, like, soothsayer mama, like, the worse things have gotten. I think there's, like, a direct correlation.
Looks like they barely touched the food. It's an early painting by Lily Myers.
He says if the developers like money, it'll happen. Do we really think... Does anyone have data on, like, how well those games do? I feel like at one point I read that they were, like, another game that was, like, more popular in the West than in Japan, which is kind of wild, but maybe I'm misremembering that. Someone should probably be punished for Nirvana Initiative. Yeah, probably. I had a funny idea about making a related channel point redemption for that, but that would need a lot more time. Something tells me that Somnium Files isn't making anyone rich. I mean, I thought for sure that with, like, the mixed reaction from dedicated fans to Nirvana Initiative, there was no shot we were going to get another game after that. And then they just, like, shadow dropped it practically. Guess I'll just, like, splatter some paint then. I thought I'd, like, take it down from the wall.
Sorry, Sue.
What am I looking at?
Oh my god, that's Nathan! He's holding a girl underwater. It must be Lily. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Lily
I had to
wrote
think
a
really
suicide
hard about who
note, so
Nathan
either
was.
She planned this or foresaw it.
She foresaw it and didn't want her brother to get in trouble for killing her, so she made it look like a suicide. So, does that suggest that, like, the man in red was, like, talking to, like, a child? Is it possible that, like, the child was, like, an otherworldly manifestation Nathan, and, like, the man in red is, like, pushing him to do weird supernatural things or something? Sears' biggest shadow drops. Silk Song and No Sleep for Kaname Date. That's at least 50% true.
I knew you were trouble.
Oh no, Taylor Swift has arrived.
Sue, I found something. It's horrific.
I think she already knows.
Spare me. I invite you into my home, and this is how you repay me?
Did they take all the furniture out of the house for her to record that line?
Breaking in here, sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Why is it echoing like that?
Just look at it. That's your son. That's Nathan.
You think I didn't know? What kind of mother you think I am?
I am genuinely a little unsure of how to answer a question like that in this moment.
Wait. You knew? For how long?
Long enough. Now it's time for the lady with the gun to ask the questions.
Okay, but I hope they're multiple choice.
Okay. Relax. Whatever you want.
Good. Now who else knows about this?
I mean, I feel like in more ways than one, the answer I want to give is the priest who's in jail right now. Because he was looking for this, so it must mean something to him. And also, if she's gonna do something, she should go mess with him. But yeah, I mean, it seems like the purpose of this question is to probably determine if she can get away with killing us and concealing it, so we should pretend like other people know. But, like, that seems really transparent the way that this is phrased.
Oh, gee, well, there's my neighbor, the mailman, the donut girl on the corner. I'm missing someone. Oh yeah, the cops.
You think this is a joke? You're not walking out of here if I think you'll rat us out.
I feel like 1 is our best option here. Not my style. I don't rat people out. I feel like that appeals to her ethos or whatever. Like, 2 seems like a somewhat reasonable argument, but I think it is too escalatory, and I don't think 3 is helping.
That's not my style, Sue. I don't rat people out.
Because sneaking in here like this is something a straight shooter would do. I can't trust a goddamn word coming out of your mouth. If this ever gets out, you know he'll be put away. They'll lock him up in some horrible institution.
It's definitely not he killed his sister if you consider a place like that might be best for him. I don't think it's my position to try and make that call, and I don't think it helps she's got a gun. I understand you're scared. I'm trying to find the truth. Feels relatively honest. This is another one of those cases, this game has done this a few times, where it's like, I feel like there's a relatively straightforward dialogue choice that I would make to try and, like, advance things in a certain way, and the game doesn't, like, come close to letting me do that. I'd be like, these paintings have something to do with what happened to my grandfather. All I want to do is get to the bottom of that. I'm not interested in your son. This is a weird twist, I guess. I feel like the closest to what I want to say is 1, so I'm gonna go with that, I guess.
I understand you're scared, but I'm just trying to find the truth. I'm not out to get anyone.
I guess we better pray that we don't end up as collateral damage on your way to the truth, then. I have to protect him.
I'm getting shot.
I'm sorry.
I got an achievement that Mama took good care of me.
Sorry.
Hey everyone, Mama's home.
I knew you were trouble.
Sue,
Spare me. Breaking in here?
just
You think I...
wait.
Long enough. Now it's
Okay.
good.
So I guess I'll just try specifically to convince her that I'm not going to tell anyone.
No one. I just found out.
Good. Now, we're in kind of a jam, aren't we? How do I know you won't squeal on us as soon as I let you out of here?
I guess the second one appeals to that particular question. It's weird that you get the same answers with, like, basically a different question.
What would I even say? That I found this creepy painting of a murder that happened 2 decades ago?
You'll figure something out.
That's not the word I'd use considering the situation I'm in.
I suppose you got a point there. If this ever gets out, you know he'll be put away. They'll lock him up in some horrible institution.
Nope? I guess nope is my argument?
I would never let that happen to him.
That's so. Well, you already let that happen to your own damn mother. You expect me to believe you give a shit about us?
Mom was different. Believe me. That was a long time coming, and I still think about it every day. Look, Sue, the only reason I'd ever tell anyone about this is if I really thought Nathan was dangerous. You're telling me he's not?
That boy wouldn't have hurt a fly. The only way he could have done such an awful thing is if his sister pulled him so deep into her world of lunacy, he didn't know up from down.
No, I think a guy in red made him do it.
So, you think she made him do it?
Of course she did. Just look at the bloody painting. It's obvious she planned it.
Here's what I don't understand. She has this off-the-cuff reaction as though she's seen the painting before. But that can't really be true, because there was a whole like painting of like a cottage or whatever on top of this until I tossed a bunch of paint thinner on it like just now. Like, but she acts like this is like part of her understanding of the situation for however long it's been, and that cannot be true.
Yeah. I guess it would seem that way.
Part of me resents her for doing that to Nate. That's the real reason I gave up the paintings. They were nothing but painful reminders of when Lily's misery was front, left, and center. But still, she was my little girl, and I miss her so much. But Nate's all I have now, and I'd rather die than let anyone take him from me.
Don't like the sound of that.
I can help, Sue. I'm sure there's more to all of this. My grandfather knew too, but someone or something got to him when he came too close.
You and him are really alike, you know?
People say that.
He was also a goth chick.
Where is Nathan now? I just want to talk to him.
He took a boat out on the lake. There's this place where he and Lily used to go. An island.
You can tap it to add blue to your mana pool.
Okay, how can I get there?
There's another boat down on the dock. A bit shabby, but you can probably fix her up.
I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna walk out of here now, Sue.
Go, before I change my mind. I'm gonna talk to my boy if you must, but don't come back in here. I don't trust myself right now.
You take care of yourself, Sue.
Man, some, like, messed up completionist part of me wants to immediately walk back in.
Christ, that was close. Oh, what's this?
Did she bring the drawing with her and then drop it?
Looks like another of Nathan's drawings. He must have dropped it here.
It literally wasn't here when we were here before. How is it at the front door? Like, I really feel like the boy that the man in red spoke to represents Nathan.
Lily is truly menacing here. Is she scolding Nathan or telling him to do something? No fucking way. I barely got out of there in one piece.
Oh, why does the game bother telling me that then? Alright, let me go fix a boat, I guess. Ooh, another drawing. Nothing ominous about a bunch of crayon drawings from someone who has a murder painting done about them. So, is that... Yeah, it's like an easel, I guess, with a painting, even though it looks a little more TV-ish with the heavy black frame and the kind of antenna coming off of it. Oh, the game is hiccuping.
A scary face on a painting. This must have been after Lily started having mental problems.
But there's one that has the orbs on it.
There's the smoky lights again. Nathan looks totally petrified in this picture. Lily must be in a dark place here.
Garth Marenghi's dark place? Oh, now they're a continuation of one another, which is interesting.
This boat must be what Sue was talking about. No oars. Guess I'll have to rely on that engine to get around.
What could go wrong? Hey, you know what would be, like, not the worst thing to have right now? Would be a shovel. Just saying. Not, like, ideal, but, like, I'd rather have the option of, like, a really horrible paddle than none paddle.
Faith. The name of the boat, I guess. Alright, let's see here. Oh crap, the tank's empty. I'll have to find some kind of fuel for that. which means that I need to get my hands on a gas can first.
Yeah.
Looks like one of the spark plugs is busted too. I'll take that with me. Hopefully I can find a matching replacement plug somewhere.
That I'm less sure about. I have a pretty good idea where I'm going to get that gas can, police station, but spark plug. I mean, I'm not going to get it off the bike, am I? That seems insane.
The Catmobile does use spark plugs, but they're the wrong size.
Oh, the lawnmower. It's the lawnmower, right? Because, like, why else is, like, a pristine lawnmower in the game? It doesn't do anything. Weirdly, I didn't unlock a motorcycle for being shot in cold blood. I feel like they really gotta, like, do something about their evidence lack of locker. And they really gotta ease up on their no tasing this particular guy
I'll just
policy.
borrow this for a while. Rats. Feels empty.
Hey, you know what might also have that is a pristine lawnmower. Just putting it out there. In fact, I'm starting to think we should just ride the lawnmower across the lake. It seems like it would save us some time, really.
The door is open.
Wonder why they even have an empty gas can. It was used in some sort of assault, maybe.
Dry tank. So just as well. Even if there was any gas left in that thing, it...
Okay, pretty sure it's the source of the spark plug, but where else might I get the gas from?
Let's... Aha! Same plug size. I'll take a good spark plug and throw away the busted one.
Bag opening noise is so loud. Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. I mean, it's how we reached Plymouth Rock or whatever, right? So it doesn't... I don't think there's anything at the cemetery. Can't go back to, like, the biker gang. Is the idea that I'm supposed to take some of the gas out of the motorcycle tank, maybe? Seems like I could just as easily, like, get it from a gas station if I needed to do that. But the conceit of the adventure game makes that a plausible option.
Okay, girl, time for you to do your part. Good thing I topped you up at the gas station this morning.
Alright, I understand the adventure game.
Okay, that should be enough. Fits like a glove.
I want to say something lewd, but I'm concerned that I shouldn't say it. It's cruel of the game to taunt me with a motorboat when Eileen is in such mortal danger. I said it anyway.
Yes.
I question how a motorcycle
Time
has
to
enough
hit the
fuel left
water.
over after today's events to still fuel a motorboat. I mean, I like to imagine that, even though she said, like, I topped it up this morning, that, like, having an awareness that we needed gas, she just, like, filled up between locations or something. Trying to get some rough data on Somnium Files copies sold in the Discord. Is there, like, a summary on that? Or do I just have to check that later? Oh, good, another spooky drawing. It seems weird that it doesn't just show you the drawing right away.
It seems like Lily and Nathan encountered the smoky lights in the forest, too. The siblings are holding hands as they watch this. I wonder if they are afraid or if they are in awe.
Yeah, the lack of detail is disturbing.
The siblings are I wonder.
Can I, like...
Not now. Conwell Lake.
Oh, good. More drawings. Whatever the, like, processing symbol is, it looks like the... Is it Signet from Magic the Gathering? And I see it every single time. Not great.
Nathan is distraught after Lily's death. I can't imagine the horror of that night. Poor kids. Lily floats dead in the water. Did she truly want to die like this? Nathan is happily drawing something on the floor.
He seems to be coloring cows in a snowstorm or something.
Lily is painting a happy landscape on a canvas. This must be the early days.
Or it's a happy accident. Snow in a cow storm.
Now that's a big tree. Good choice for a treehouse. I don't see any low branches, so it doesn't look very climbable.
I know. I will use my 2 lockpicks as, what are those called? Pitons? Pitons? There's like things you sort of like climb in ice with or whatever. You like hack into the... These'll work for that, surely.
That doesn't need unlock.
Okay. Just tase my way up.
I shouldn't... A rope ladder has been pulled up to the treehouse. There's no way I can reach that. If Nathan is up there, maybe I can convince him to come down.
This is the treehouse from Codename Kids Next Door. I see it. I see the connection. Rapunzel, let me up.
Nathan!
Yo, girl. Hey, girl, hey.
Go away. No girls allowed.
I'm not a girl. I'm Kathy Rain.
Well, that went great. Hey!
Go.
But there's a girl up there with you. I said no girls, plural. I have to, like, use the tape recorder or something insane?
August. Find the source. There's... I'm afraid...
Making you rewind the tape is cute and all, but, like, it is kind of an unnecessary nuisance.
August 6th. I've come to understand that that's essentially how the so-called... I also believe that certain these things are... However...
This almost seems like something he might care about almost, maybe? I don't know. Does he want a single
I doubt this
penny?
coin.
What the heck is the penny for? Why do I still have the paint thinner? I have no idea how I'm supposed to convince him. It seems like rather like she's like, I should convince him to let me up. I feel like it'd be so much easier to get like a stick and get the rope ladder down. I just don't have a lot of things that like are effective over range. Oh, I know. I'll smoke them out.
Oh, I do enjoy burning things, just not that. Hey! I know what happened with you and Lily.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, I do. In the beginning...
Everything was cool. And then she saw the
You had the
lights.
strange floating lights in the forest. Then, one...
These aren't like a super clear linear progression. Like, I get the general idea from this. But, like, I don't know if she gets mad at him or the scary art happens first. Or is the idea... Because it didn't, like, happy... Is it, like, first she... All the paintings were premonitions and then they got bad and then she yelled at him?
You and your sister were happy and carefree. You both enjoy drawing.
This still feels like this happens before the inciting incident, but, like, sure. Whatever, game.
After that. Lily started painting scary things. And then... Lily became angry. She wanted you to do something. In the end, something terrible happened.
She got wet down there.
And Lily drowned in the lake.
No, it didn't.
Crap.
So wait, did it just, like, not
Hey!
accept when I, like,
I know what
started by
happened with
clicking
you.
on the happy
Yes.
times? Like, it didn't...
You and your sister...
Oh, it
then-
literally didn't. That's so annoying, because I clicked that first because I thought that should be first.
You met the after
Oh, it
that.
wants me to double-click? Why does it want me to double-click some of them some of the time? Why would that be true? That's a dumb interface. I think it's scary art, then angry, then...
Lily started... And then... In the end...
I had pruny fingers.
That's like okay, just really annoying interface issue because that's literally what I tried to put in the first time and it just like de-highlighted the thing I clicked first and made me think it was like rejecting that.
Yeah? It's hard to hear you up there, Nathan. Can you come down?
Okay. Lily was angry that time. Angry and sad. Mostly angry.
That ladder seems a lot longer now that it's stretched out for the purpose of him climbing down
Angry
it.
with you?
Angry with everybody. Mama was asleep, Papa too.
Okay, what happened next?
Lily wanted to go down to the lake. She told me to hold her under the water for a while. She said I had to. She had painted it, and everything she painted was supposed to happen. I didn't want to, but Lily said she would tell Mama that I was bad if I didn't. But the Red Man says it was an accident, and that Lily is in a better place.
The Red Man thing is weird. If she really did tell him to do it, it feels like the Red Man is like an unnecessary contrivance in relation to this part of the story.
It's okay, Nathan. Lily was sick. It's not anyone's fault. When did you first meet the Red Man?
I don't know. I see him in the woods sometimes. He and Lily always fought.
They did. About what?
He wanted Lily to take her medicine.
What kind of medicine? Pills to make her less sad and angry?
I don't know. Just medicine. But you know what? It's okay. I still talk to her all the time.
Red Man of the Wu-Tang Clan? Did anyone make that joke yet? Yes, someone hit us up with that last week. It's low hanging fruit, but in comedy, sometimes you just gotta make sure it's done.
You talk to Lily? And she talks back.
She talks back, but I don't like the lip.
Yes?
Take me to her, Nathan. Take me to Lily.
Okay.
I hope it's like the princess from Slay the Princess with all the hands.
What are we waiting for?
Shh! They're close!
It's the lights. It's clearly the lights.
See?
Oh shit. We need to get away from them, Nathan. They're dangerous.
No! They're nice!
Why do I feel like we're gonna get struck by lightning? Cool. Hi,
Poor
hello.
little mender met her end. Witnessed so much she couldn't comprehend. Claimed by the lake, she screamed to her god. Struggled for air as she twisted and clawed.
I don't know, man. Dr. Seuss's later work just was not as good. You know what I mean?
But all was in vain, and her cries went unheard. 'Twas a heartbreaking theater of the absurd.
Doesn't have like the right number of syllables.
You could just clap, you know.
Please clap.
No appreciation for the performing arts.
This bloody painting.
There. You're being dramatic. Is it all those secrets piling up behind your face? No pain, no gain. At least that color looks good on you. Well then, it's always a pleasure, Bill.
Jesus.
Wakey, wakey! They're gone now. You know what, Kathy?
What?
I'm hungry.
All right, Nathan. Let's get you home.
Wait, his boat doesn't have a motor and I don't see oars. Is he just moving it with his mind?
Poor guy. I don't think he understands any of this.
I'm not sure we understand
Me
it.
to on my map.
Yeah, should probably do that. Generically
2
in the
points can make a line, but that's not really a proper shape yet.
I mean, we know something happened in the woods,
What
right?
did the red man say? The secrets piling up behind your face?
When will you make the flesh friends? That's a great question, Cotillion. We foreshadowed it so heavily, and we have just, like, nary a hint. I like the lack of subtlety about the clue there, but that's fine. Let's go to the church and look behind the painting. Well, there's also, like, a vague inference that maybe Bill's... Like, it feels like Bill's mausoleum grave is going to be relevant at some point.
A hidden safe. There's also a poem here written by Father Bill.
Cool and normal.
I copied it to my notepad. The code to the safe must be hidden somewhere in this poem. Father Bill mentions his wife and children.
Yeah,
Maybe
mausoleum.
there's some connections to his family?
I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down. My sons stand below. I witnessed 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin. Their radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. From east to west, I touch every soul, from lasting to brief. Their parts made a whole. So lie in the center of the... Okay.
I'm sure there's a hidden... An electronic safe with a numeric keypad. I could always try guessing. Most people use numbers they can relate to, like important dates to them.
So...
Not now.
Why are games like this? Do people not play games when they make them? They don't want to look at the clue that they have like physically represented in their notebook. They want to look at that at the same time they're looking at the thing they're trying to solve. So it sounds like it starts at the center of the cross, the way the dial pad is. We're going to call that 5. And then if we consider the layout of the mausoleum, the next thing referenced is his wife, which would be in position 4, I think, relative to that. But then it says something about touching every soul from like east to west or something, and I think that'll be the top row because I don't think we like care about them in specific.
The code to the safe must be hidden somewhere in this poem.
I witnessed 3 dawns. their radiant bronze. That the middle part's weird. From east to west, I touched every soul.
Father Bill meant.
Let me go back to the mausoleum and see if I can sort out the meaning of the dawns crap. It's probably like the lesser significant names or something. All right, it'll take us roughly 7 minutes to like get off our bike. No amount of double clicking advances this process. It just takes forever. Forever.
In the text,
No, that's
Father Bill's
right.
family members are used as reference points. Could he be referring to the I copied the grave layout to my notebook next to the poem.
Oh, that's good. At least I thought you were gonna make that even more difficult.
This information should relate to the poem somehow.
So, the layout of the graves being 4x2 is a little weird. Right in the center of the mark. So... I guess it's literally saying I, Bill, lie in the center. So we're saying that he is 5? Wife gazes down as my sons stand below. No, I guess that's right. Because in order for them to be below him and the wife, we have to rotate it. So it's like... beep, boop. Little unclear on this order.
Center, above, below. No. No, that... No.
I mean, you're clearly not paying attention because this much is correct. The middle part is confusing, and given that I think it wants like a rotated orientation, the east to west is less clear.
Center, above, below. No.
I mean, it's like just if we can be super crazy real, this is correct. Like, we're doing that thing again where you have some really specific interpretation, but what you've described is he is at the center of the cross with his wife looking down on his kids. So if you just rotate the drawing, it lines up perfectly and touches all of those points. It's like, I don't know what stupid thing you need to have happen in the middle for the game to think that makes sense. But, like, I can't even... Like, I super much for real should be able to, like, overlay this garbage.
6-digit...
6-digit code is good to know.
Not now.
That's fewer digits than I would expect, considering this idiot poem. I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. I witnessed 3 dawns. I don't know what that means. I don't know what dawn means in this context. The warmth on my skin, the radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. 3 dawns might be births. Would he have witnessed a birth that wasn't his kids in the lineage order? 7379. So it's a 6-digit password. We have 8 relevant positions. I'm thinking maybe he is a reference point, but he is not part of it.
No, I don't. Center, above, below.
It's really making me mad that the game isn't giving any context for why it thinks that's wrong, when it seems extremely clear what it's trying to hint at. I think he technically witnessed the birth of Henrietta. I mean, I have to assume that's what it's going for, but, like, I need you to understand how insane that is. Man did not see his wife get born. That's messed up. That didn't happen. It's a fabrication made up by our writer's room. I think maybe we select the entire cross shape. I guess we could. I mean, it feels disingenuous because, like, it lists this whole first bit as it.
Of course, the sign of the Lord. Some of the graves can form the shape of a cross.
There's so much good about Kathy Rain. I need them to stop. I need them to, like, check their work when they make these puzzles. Like, I feel like I've demonstrated that I understood the cross thing, like, before we even, like, went back to look at, like, I get it. But, like, the way to make the game, like, why have, like, multiple parts of the thing be, like, one unit that the game suggests I solve all at once, if it wants me to do, like, half of that as a unit? Like, if they want me to take it step by step, each one of those should be separately highlighted dialogue.
Now, if I can only figure out which dates are relevant.
So we don't... So somehow we're meant to interpret that we only want the shape from that, and that none of the people specifically called out in that shape are inherently part of the answer. Boy, it is no wonder that this information has remained secret, because whoever designed this puzzle is an enemy of logic. Witness threats. Okay, so we're only... So the whole thing is only in the cross shape. Okay. So we're saying that... Oh my god. This is 1899? So yeah, I mean, I guess annoyingly, it happens that the dates that he would have seen the births of are the same ones that are called out in the first one, which I would argue means that one of these two things should not be here. Although I felt the warmth on my skin, the radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. I don't know if that means anything. Except those dates are within the cross. But like, the dates are arranged in a fashion, in like a chronological fashion. So like he wouldn't have witnessed these births that predate him.
3 dawns should be 3 birth dates.
Oh my, is that really? This is an insane riddle for lunatics.
3 dawns should be 3 birth dates.
It's 3 dawns. Felt the warmth on my skin. It's the 3 that surround him?
Yes, that must be it. 3
That's...
dawns mean 3 births, and they're all adjacent to Father Bill's grave.
I hate this. This is so dumb.
I'm sure I'm close now. I just have to somehow narrow down these to the correct number of digits.
From east to west, I touched every soul. From lasting to brief, their parts made a whole. It feels like this implies like 3 different solutions. Like I could go in order, or I somehow incorporate all of them, or I care about only the order of like longest life to shortest life. I think I meant to interpret it as the last, which is annoying. So that's like Henrietta's 48. Joshua was 22. Agatha was 80. So Agatha, Henrietta, Joshua, their parts made a whole. Is it the year? I have an idea that's dumb, but it might be in keeping with the puzzle. I think a dumb answer is the only correct one, given that like they've just chosen the like absolute most like baffling way to try and like join this information together. It's like, it's a cross shape, and I'll name several people, but those people aren't important. The talisman is important. But like, from this, I don't know that I necessarily get a sense that like what number I'm meant to extract from the 3 dawns. From lasting to brief. I touched every soul seems like a profoundly unhelpful clue because, like, there's just no metric by which that's a true statement. 4899. I see that you've taken the 4 from Henrietta, the 8 from Joshua, and the 99 from Agatha. Oh, I see what you mean. The parts made a whole, so you take a month, a day, and a year, and you choose the order by following... No, wouldn't it be... Hang on. Wouldn't it be... 11/22? 61? East-west means you go left to right and pick up groups going left to right. But what about the... from lasting to brief? So you look at them in the order of oldest, of like most aged to, there's got to be a better word for that. Of like longest lifespan to shortest, which is Agatha, Henrietta, Joshua. But no, you assemble the date from that. From east to west. it's really confusing to try and like create two orders of like counting. This is just like a really like, I just really think this is a stupid way to put this. Like, I like the general idea of this, but like this riddle really, it's not good. From east to west, I touched every soul. From lasting to brief, the parts made a whole. So you take... So first we look at Joshua, and from Joshua, it seems like we're taking two different positions. Like, why do I need an east and a west? Shouldn't that be irrelevant? From lasting to brief. So he is the youngest, so he is 61, I think, is what we're saying? I got the lasted the longest, so it'd be like 11, I think it's like 11, 22... 61?
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Is lasting to brief year, month, day? I mean, I assume you would take them in the... Wouldn't you take that, like... I wouldn't see a reason to invert the date to, like, European style, considering that they're written, like, American style. Year is longer than month is longer than day. So you're saying we take... Right, we would take... We follow the order east to west, and we take... lasting first... God, that's so stupid. But then, like, wouldn't you... Whatever, 61... Right? And then... 13... 4?
I'm sure the year is correct, but I think I messed up the format for the day and the month.
What? What are you talking about? Because I'm going east to west, and if I'm taking the longest time unit... Oh no, that's right. It would be 61, because we do it the other... It's 61, 11... 22...
From last
This sucks. Gang?
Year, month, day. That's gotta be it.
Like, I understand now why he died. Because, like, he was mentally ill. Because, like, a sane person wouldn't write this. At the very least, like, a sane person wouldn't write this and expect anyone, including himself, to ever deduce the logic. You're so smart. Listen, Cotillion, I want to give you credit, but I need you to understand something, that you need to go see a therapist, because it's not a good thing to be able to understand what this puzzle wants from you. It's dangerous. I'm worried for you. I think this is a horrible puzzle. There's a great idea here. Like, riddles and numbers and locations, these are all classic puzzle elements that have combined themselves into a heinously inaccessible, profoundly stupid solution that makes one dumber for having taken part of it. Wonder if there's director commentary. I genuinely don't know what is included in the director's cut, which this is. This is the director's cut of this game.
Yes! Found a written text and a tape in there.
Stop giving me tapes. The tapes are starting to really piss me off. Because, like, they don't, like, have interesting interaction. Like, you have to, like, go through... It's really annoying.
This is William T. Price.
Uh-huh.
My visions concerning my sons are troubling.
Yeah, they seem like not cool dudes.
I've seen
Oh,
great
crap.
sins committed, unholy acts of intimidation and violence, outsiders brought to hallowed ground with neither reverence nor ritual. These are dark dreams indeed. I pray that they never come to pass, lest my soul shall weep tears of blood.
Well, we sort of saw that
The
happen.
mending is not only a gift, it is a sacred duty, but it must begin in the heart of a true believer. Someone who yearns for change and possesses the dedication and perseverance to achieve it.
I don't think we've adequately set up this Mender stuff.
Infinite wisdom, the Lord chose his angel, the Crimson One with no name, as guardian of the Holy of Holies. Only he is poised to understand the struggle of those who are lost, the broken and the guilt-ridden. Be grateful for his sacrifice, for his existence is one of meek servitude. To have no name is to have a shattered spirit. Now I will speak directly to the Mender, the one filled with passion and indomitable purpose. I implore you, Mender, trust in your fiery heart and save us all from the darkness. May God be with you.
These are really, like, twisted implication.
Jeez, Father Bill was nutty. He was right to be worried about Isaac, though.
Nah, we're all big fans of Isaac, right? Just so long as we can keep tasing him.
This, my vision, I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on the very foundation.
Okay. That was the thing. I clicked over trying to advance it because it was taking a long time. The sense that Redman might not actually be aligned with them. He might be an enemy. I mean, like, I think he's supposed to be presented as, like, an agent of chaos up to this point, that we don't really know his alignment. It's weird that Bill, like, considers him, like, one with God, and then, like, I don't know, like, with Isaac, it seems that his interpretation of God is, like, you know, something along the lines of, like, Cthulhu, some, like, weird eldritch thing that isn't, like, you know, like a Christian God, despite, like, talking about, like, some of that imagery. At first, it kind of sounded like his dad, Father Bill, was, like, a little more normal, but then he's like, but also the nameless Crimson One is an agent of God. It's like, alright, now I don't know what you're doing. What was the other thing I got? Like a pamphlet? The Mending. The Mending is a sacred journey of penance, and the only way to reach true salvation. The Crimson One finds lost souls on behalf of God. Unshackled by time, he guides them and bestows wisdom upon them. He grants them dreams and visions, preparing them for the Mending. The living Menders must then descend upon the stairs of judgment. Each step reflects a piece of their soul. God, this is sounding like it's going to piss me off. Then they face their shadow self, who will oppose them at every turn. I know this one. It's Shadow Link, and he uses whatever weapon you're using. Lastly, the Mender shall perform the three holy sacraments. The three holy sacraments. If one is to be mended, three holy sacraments must be performed. Atonement of the mother, absolution of the father, contrition for the son. God shall then gaze upon the Mender, weighing their heart. The worthy shall be exalted, and live in God's grace. The rest shall have their heart consumed and become sustenance for the thralls. Sounds very forgiving, very New Testament. So what am I feel like I need a like a primer on what the details of those sacraments are so I can fix my girlfriend. Am I meant to talk to Isaac? Like, who else could I possibly talk to, realistically? I don't imagine him to be extremely forthcoming. Director's cut introduces extended storyline, including a longer, more satisfying ending. What a very interesting description. Additionally, 700 plus new lines of dialogue. God, that's a ton. Several new areas to explore. Really, several new areas to explore. That's very interesting. Sounds like a lot for a director's cut. Also, not like strictly a director's cut. Normally, that's like the same pieces sort of rearranged and maybe tweaked slightly, but it's a video game, so that's fine. Yeah, I can't think of another thing that will help advance this, so I guess I'll talk to Isaac, but that doesn't sound like a good plan either, to be honest. But that frequently hasn't stopped this game before, you know.
I have more things.
Speak what you...
I have more things to say to you.
Who is the Crimson One?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly.
What if I, like, covered him in paint thinner?
Look what I found in the church, Isaac.
Come to gloat, have you? I see that you've added stealing to your list of sins.
Honestly, I just want to understand. What does it all mean? The mending?
I don't believe you're sincere for a second. I'll speak of this no longer.
Quick, tase him. Tase him a bunch.
I don't need to show that. Why did you destroy Lily's paintings?
Is that what you think I did?
They looked pretty ruined to me.
Like an ignorant child. You look only to the surface, and not on what lies hidden beneath.
Dude, the more I talk to this guy, the more time... Add, like, 5 to the tase count, please.
Are you implying that the paintings contain some hidden message?
Oh yes. Lily was special in God's eyes. A chronicler, a bestower of wisdom. As an emissary of God, it is my duty to unlock...
I don't need to show that. What do you see in this photo?
The sign of God. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost.
There's normally, like, a cross, unless, like, spooky orbs.
This is what your father saw, isn't it? This is what started it all?
Yes. After he met the holy lights, my father followed the signs to the stairs of judgment, descended into the Holy of Holies, and surrendered himself to the Lord. Under the watchful gaze of his great eye, God tested Father's faith in countless ways.
That sounds like
Fueled by conviction
Cthulhu.
and a sense of purpose, Father persevered.
One of the, like, Eldritch gods from, like, World of Warcraft lore.
As a reward, God blessed Father and told him to gather a great flock. And that's how William T. Price became Father Bill.
Alex P. Keegan. Oh, no. We're doing something else. Sorry. Hey, where's the Stairs of Judgment?
Where are the Stairs of Judgment?
That's not for me to say. If God wants you there, he will lead you there.
What is the Holy of Holies?
A hidden sanctuary touched by God. A window to the heavens carved out of the earth.
I don't know what that means. The big cliff?
What do you see in this?
The sign of...
This is what your...
Yes, under the... As a...
Why is that an option? His answers are, like, super unhelpful.
I don't need to show.
Tase?
I'd love nothing more, but I need to.
Nah, he's not being very helpful. Tase him?
I don't need to. Look what I.
Come to gloat.
Honestly, I
don't believe you're...
Yeah, it still hasn't changed. I don't know how to get enough information to, like, advance here.
I don't need.
Like, I need more than what the game has given me. Not a lot, but I need more, and I don't know how to get it.
I'm done here.
Good.
I don't... Maybe I can, like, ask... Who would I be able to ask where our grandpa was found when he went, like, catatonic? Maybe we'd be able to mark that on our map? But, like, neither of these guys was here when that happened, right?
I don't want...
What'd you bring to eat, Lenny?
Foot?
Tuna sandwich. Mom made it for me.
I don't want to show...
Oh, disgusting. You better sit on the other end of the break room at lunch
why,
today.
Why let the drawings take up so much
Why?
space in the inventory?
What's wrong
that's
with tuna?
crazy.
No need to do that again.
You're wrong, Lenny. You're all wrong.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
Katie says, I got the deluxe edition of the new Digimon game that comes with the Cyber Sleuth protagonist outfit. Also came with a short side quest where you help Kyoko, the blonde detective lady, get information on Project Eden, the internet app you used. That's interesting. And that's only in, like, is that like a pre-order edition or just like a more expensive version of the game that has that?
All ears.
They already arrested Isaac. I don't need to... I don't want to... That's all for now.
Good.
This is frustrating because, like, I feel like there's some basic information I need that I don't... Like, I feel like I've done enough of the game's problem solving that I should have been rewarded with something that gives me clear direction on what to be doing next. And I don't know what that is. There's a bunch of places I can't go. It seems like the next thing may be to finish plotting the appearances of the orbs. But how would I go about doing that? I don't think there's anything I can ask Grandma, and I don't think there's anything to do at the cemetery. Psycho says, as much as I like this game, clear directions on what to do next is not its strong suit. I mean, I'd agree with that, but, like, there are degrees to which that can be true about an adventure game, and I feel like we've been kind of, like, mid to good for most of the game, and now this is just, like, a pretty hard wall, where they're, like, this transition from, like, basically knowing nothing to, like, understanding how to do this entire ritual is, like, a pretty big step, I think. Sure, I guess I'll bring up the custody papers found in the storage unit.
Hi, Grandma. Listen, I found something in this storage unit.
It was spark plugs?
What was it?
Custody papers.
I really thought we were just going to sit on Eileen's chest just because of the way we were positioned and that we, like, stopped.
I was hoping you wouldn't have to see those.
I need to know what happened, Grandma.
Sharon was never a good mother to you, Kathy.
I know. It was the illness. She tried her best. It wasn't all bad.
You don't know the despicable things she and Brian did. Drugs, violence. We wanted something better for you. Joseph started talking to lawyers, staying up late at night on the phone, trying to find a way, some kind of loophole to get you back. But eventually we ran out of courts to appeal to, and your mother retaliated with a restraining order. And that was it. She had won.
I wish things could have been different.
I do too, dear. Every day. Now you're getting me close to tears. Let's talk about something else.
Okay, Grandma.
Can I have some of that booze on the sideboard? I got an achievement for bringing up the painful custody battle with Grandma. I don't know what else you want me to do. I've run out of ideas.
I found these in the church. Do they mean anything to you, Grandma?
I'm not sure, dear. Is there anything in particular you'd like to ask me about them?
Maybe. I'll let
I don't know, game, you tell me. Who would I ask anything? Where would I go? What would I do? What do you want? What do you want, game? Are there, like, other random things I can ask her that I haven't done? I'm really annoyed with these tapes. They don't seem very useful. They're hard to reference, and, like, they're because you can't just, like, read through them at a glance. Like, they're really cumbersome to try and like do anything with.
They're
like not a good interpretation of information.
How is she?
The same.
Have you heard about someone or something called the Crimson One?
Goodness, dear. You're giving me the chills. I distinctly recall your grandfather mumbling that word in his sleep. Crimson.
He did? After he had the injury?
Yes, he rarely spoke at all, but that's the single word I can clearly remember.
Strange.
That's like not helpful though. And it's not your fault, Grandma, but like WTF.
I don't...
Like, I feel like she's the only person I could ask about the map. Other than like, what's his face? Like Charles at the clinic, maybe? I don't know, I guess I could try like...
Okay.
Good luck.
Calling the Air Force Base? I don't think that will do it. Let me look up the Crimson One.
No result for that.
Not in the phone book, huh?
Nah. Nope. No result.
I guess I can call Wade even though I can't go visit him, huh?
McConnell Air Force Base.
Hi.
Sure thing, man.
Do you know the Crimson One?
I don't see... All right.
Goodbye,
Prank call. What about Hacker Dave?
You have reached Erica Wade.
Oh no, it's the daughter. Crap. I thought that would reach his stupid bedside. And I can't like talk to the biker. Like what am I supposed to do? I'm like super confused. I don't even have like a vague idea really. Sometimes I have a vague idea and I'm not sure how to like implement it, but like I do not know what we are getting at.
Mr. Bear. Good idea.
Can I have this diagram? Is it important now?
It looks like someone was doing an old type. Just some old. I've already searched. Various books and a worn off.
They leave something in the briefcase of importance?
Nah.
Every minute must stand upon the stair of judgment. What is to be meant in 3 sacraments? I got nothing, chat. You got anything? Like, there's no one to talk to, nowhere to go, and nothing to do. It's a bad combination. Luckily, we didn't siphon our gas tank into a boat today or anything. I mean, the best I can figure is that I go bother the people in the cabin, but that sure seems like an insane thing to do. That, like, last time I came here, the mom threatened to shoot me and, like, told me not to come back. Kind of insane that she, like, let me go see her son after that.
I can see someone move.
What if I, like, lockpick my way back in?
I did that already.
Lol-a-mow. I'm, like, completely lost here.
August 6th, I've come to understand that the environment in the source is formed by the mind that inhabits it. That's essentially how the so-called mending operates. I also believe that certain objects in the real world can survive the transition. These things are made of strong materials, often metal. However, to do that, an item must be innately imbued with a mutual significance for both subjects. A shared truth.
So that seems to suggest that at a certain point we will go into like an alternate reality puzzle, and that this is some kind of primer on how to bring certain inventory items into, for lack of a more convenient term, the somnium created by going into the vegetative person's reality. What day is this? What a fantastic question. I don't at all remember at all.
Standard microtape.
This is my visions. I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their... I've seen great sins committed. These are dark dreams indeed. The mending is not only a gift, it is a sacred... Someone who yearns for change and possesses the dead. We shan't forget that in his infinite wisdom, the Lord chose his angel.
The guardian of the Holy of
Holies. To
Holies.
understand the struggle of those who are lost. Be grateful for his sacrifice, for his existence is one of meek. Now I will speak directly to them. I implore you, Mender, trust in your...
It's just not useful information in this. Some kind of endothermic reaction. Change the temperature, find the source.
By severing the...
Find dreams in front of a
There's a
black
man
hole
dressed
in the
in red.
woods.
I'm afraid to, but I take the plunge anyway. As I'm
I'm
falling,
reach for parachute, but then I wake up. Yeah, stuff is just like not useful. None of this is useful. Did we like get rid of our previous tape? I feel like it's gone. I don't really...
Operation log, August 2nd. I've come to believe that the glowing lights are sudden bursts. However, instead of a positive and a negative electric charge, the colliding forces have a dimensional. Assuming this hypothesis is correct, the lights would only appear on the edges of the zone. If I can plot enough sightings on a map, I should be able to determine the... When I have that shape, that's where the source must be.
I don't think I need...
Yeah, I don't think that's it. Found something if you want it. Give me a little something, Cotillion. I don't want to waste too much time. I was kind of hoping we'd finish this tonight. Wasn't certain we'd move on to the next game, but kind of hoping to be able to finish this. First, you should go back to the cabin. There's something there. It sure doesn't seem like it. I can't go anywhere from here, can I? Please? Door thermometer. I mean, what would the thermometer do? Look at the woods?
Thick, dense forest.
Don't think I can
Conwell Lake.
Tried to go to the boat.
I don't think I need... I don't think I
can't.
No fucking way. Oh, I
literally don't think there's anything to interact with here. First you should go back to the cabin. There's something there. Something you could do with the father. Now you say that, but I've tried to tease him before.
Conwell. There's a ton of discarded cigarette butts.
You hate to see a discarded butt,
Conwell,
you know?
Lake. Thick, dense. Somebody around here is a chain.
I am unclear on what I would do here. I will try to go see the father. I'm also I feel like I've done all the interactions that make sense other than tase him, and the game seems opposed to that for some inexplicable reason.
I have more.
Speak.
Listen to this, Isaac.
Yeah, I kind of thought this might be a
This
thing.
is
It's just
William T.
stupid.
Price. My visions concerning my sons are troubling.
What is this?
I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on the very foundations of our faith. I've seen great sins committed, unholy acts of intimidation and violence, outsiders brought to hallowed ground with neither reverence nor ritual. These are dark dreams indeed. I pray that they never come to pass, lest my soul shall weep tears of blood.
I don't believe it. Father saw all of this coming. God, have I strayed from the faith?
Okay, I genuinely find this annoying because, I mean, again, as I stated earlier, I think the tapes are a poor conveyance of information. They're unwieldy to use, and it's not entirely clear the way you would like reference them with a person, and the game hasn't, I don't think, at any point let us do that before. It merely updated our record book with new subjects to ask people based on information from the tapes. Secondly, even if that was a thing I felt like I wanted to do, in no way do I think this is the expected reaction from him regarding that tape. Like, this guy has been fanatical and like borderline psychotic. Me being like, your dad said you were bad, I would expect him to rally against that, double down, and be even less helpful to me. I would not expect his reaction to be, "Ah, shucks, I should now help you." That's dumb, I feel.
It's not too late to redeem yourself, Isaac. I've met the Crimson One. We are on the same side.
Preposterous. No one has witnessed that apostate since Father's death. I've been praying for his return for years. I've walked this sacred path. I've been atop of the cliff where the holy lights first graced Father's presence, yet they elude me, and so does the Crimson One. My faith never faltered, but in his absence I have had no choice but to assume the divine work myself.
You believe that you are carrying out the work of the Crimson One?
Don't think I can't hear that mocking tone of yours. I will speak of this no longer.
So Father Bill saw the lights on a cliff.
Obviously, he was talking about
That's the only
Parawan
real
people.
cliff top in these parts, so probably more likely than not. I'll mark the location on my map for now. Wait. It's a triangle. The lights were spelling it out all along.
You're really testing my patience here. All right, sure.
And there's the center. That must be where I'll find answers.
I think that's where Frog Rock is.
I should try to make...
Okay, let me just go. Let me just leave.
Father, have you abandoned me? I will atone for my sins.
Cabin first. Really? Cabin
God,
first?
have mercy on me.
I think he's gonna mop himself. Frog Rock is like Prog Rock, but with more ribbons. Nah, it's a sacred ritual site for the Bigfoots. It's in Sam and Max Hit the Road. You have to like use landmarks to like pinpoint a randomly generated location among like things that you can see in like a rotating viewfinder. And then like once you've like pinpointed the location, you go to Frog Rock, smother it in Mole Man pixie dust and like 3 different samples of Sasquatch fur, and then it like basically just tells you the next thing to do in the game. It doesn't like reveal something in an interesting narrative way. It like very deliberately just like has a goofy cutscene followed by the stars spelling out a new location for you to go to. It's kind of amazing, but obviously extremely stupid.
I can see someone move. No fucking... I'll just borrow this for a while.
Why would I even think that I could casually remove the thermometer from the wall of the outside of their home? Why would I think that? Why would that be a thing? Like, I get what they want me to do is to use that to monitor the temperature, yada yada, lobster bisque, the thing on the tape. I don't care. It's getting a little dumb in here. Like, if you gave me, like, a screwdriver, I might try to do that. But, like, for me to just assume I can, like, casually, with no tool by hand, remove it from where it is attached to the cabin does seem a little insane. That's Frog Rock, all right.
All these trees look the same. It's hard to find the exact point on the map. I should be fairly close, though.
Yeah, it should be cold. There's an endothermic reaction, meaning that the thing is absorbing the heat, so the area around it should be cold. That's apparently not okay. Oh, we're doing the Lost Woods, huh? Don't love that for me. We're just gonna leave the motorcycle, huh? Sure that can't go wrong. Let's go vest. Okay, just making sure I shouldn't be like looking for items or something. Feeling south? Feeling like it's south? Yeah, it looks like it's south. Is it south again? Guess it's south again. How cold's it gotta get? So I'm only just now realizing that when I did a search for how long this game was, it was probably giving me results for the length of this game without the director's cut, which is probably why it's like substantially different, question mark? Sound seems like a really good direction for the cold. I'm gonna say that this location...
What is this place?
I'm gonna say that this landmark lacks subtlety. I might go out on a limb to say I may not have required the use of tools to locate the big hole where flowers spelled out met her end in a deeply unnatural fashion. Is this a clue? I don't see a blue paw print. That's a great point, Demolition. It's probably nothing. It looks like nothing to me.
Met her end. Someone left this message here for me.
No, I'm sure it's an anagram. Quick, use your Zero Escape abilities.
Met her... A huge hole with no visible bottom.
You hate to see someone with no visible bottom, you know? I think this is where Snake and Big Boss had that battle at the end of Snake
Must
Eater.
be hundreds of them here. Intense. Oh, they're making me a bit dizzy.
We're gonna have a dream. Okay, it's the stairs, I guess. Well, it's really an escalator.
You again.
Later, Keen. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by.
Me again.
You better have some answers, Crimson One.
All in due time. Your friend is being claimed by the darkness. She's standing on the brink of the abyss as we speak.
She shouldn't stand on Brink. He's not well.
Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes. If you wish to save her, you must descend.
Why? What is down there?
The tribulation, the reflection of the soul. We call it the mending.
Who's we?
My kind.
Are you capable of giving a straight answer? What does your kind actually want?
All we want is for you to take your medicine, Kathy. For you to grow and be happy.
If that's the case, why were all those people hurt? Lily, Jimmy, Grandpa?
You misunderstand. What one wants and what one is able to do are two different things. Happiness is not a one-way street. It cannot be given, only earned. Your grandfather understood that. He embraced it.
That's why he became vegetative or something. I'm not sure I understand the rules.
Wait, you saw Grandpa?
Obviously that happened, girl.
Oh, yes. Right here. He was a tortured soul, desperate for some kind of meaning after losing the light of his life. You.
Not like his wife or nothing?
He sought the power below, the vessel of redemption.
Sounds like a cool boat.
But Grandpa didn't make it. He failed. How could I succeed when he wasn't able to? He was so much stronger than me, so much braver.
But he wasn't a goth chick. They didn't even have them back then.
Is that what you believe? Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think.
But why me? Why are you making me do this?
I don't know, I'm bored, lol.
Because you so desperately need it, Kathy. You're haunted by your past, by all these painful memories long forgotten. They follow you like a shadow, pulling you down. They taint your every thought, impulse, and deep desire.
Please don't talk about a young woman's taint.
It is foul to us.
Please don't talk about a young woman's foul
This is
taint.
crazy. I could just walk away, get on my bike and drive, forget I was ever here.
There's nothing stopping you.
Eileen. I can't leave her like that.
So stupid that it's an escalator.
Perhaps she'll be the one who breaks the cycle.
Uh-oh. Is Linkin Park gonna start playing or something? We got this branch of Slay the Princess with all the chains. I love that she's dutifully standing still and not walking to accelerate this process at all. Okay, apparently day 4 ended. And I'm getting terrible reception on my
What have you gotten
paintings.
yourself into, Kathy? Hey, where'd all my things go? My pockets are empty.
It's honestly kind of a relief, but shouldn't I have, like, metal?
Wait, the penny is still there for some reason.
Why would the penny, of all things, have relation to both of us? Curious. Book?
Looks like Grandpa and Eileen have both signed already.
No one else has ever come here? So I need a pen?
No dial tone. The
No
paintings
ticket.
resemble TV static. Guess the reception down here isn't too good.
They probably still had TV Guide back then.
There was a pen hidden inside.
Oh, it's gonna be like that, huh? Same to you, pal. Scribbledy dibble. And now, like, a path will open?
What the?
Oh, it me! Spider-Man pointing at Spider-Man. .png.
You're not supposed to be here.
Who are you? You look just like me.
I should ask you the same thing, imposter. Do you like what we did to Mom?
Even if I did, I don't think I like the way you asked that.
Don't you just want to kill her sometimes? I know I do.
What are you talking about, creepo?
What the hell are you talking about?
You don't know anything, do you? Now, I'd love to stay and chat, doppelganger, but I have more important things to do. Ta-ta.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye. Well, that was quick. Guess I'll just go up? Where am I going? Where am I? 1? Presumably 1? Not ideal.
I don't even want to think about what happened there. There's
Some
a cluster
vines?
of vines growing here. Could be used as a rope, but I'm not sure what for.
As a rope. I think that question answers itself.
That thing looks alive. A jukebox. Broken by the looks of it. Nothing is...
Door?
Oh my god. Mom? You're here? Mom, can you hear me?
Do you need a pen?
Don't worry, I'll find a
Bad
way to get you out of
shellfish.
here. No, I don't... No use.
Not sharp enough.
It's Mom! Was she always here? Is this the cause of her illness? I have to get her loose, somehow.
Bloody wall.
There's some blood on this wall. It's too tough. I might need something sharp to get it open.
How about this dull pen? Will that do it? Oh my god, it will.
Hidden inside the wall.
That's insane. On the bright side, we finally have knife and we can just use the knife. Definitely locked a key in a drawer with that one, but sure. Now she's gonna eat us, right?
There you go, Mom. Are you okay? No!
I mean, if you didn't expect that, I feel like that's on you.
Gee. Gee. God.
Not great.
Mom! No, what have I done? I forgive you.
Oh, okay.
I'll use this knife.
How aptly timed.
God, get me out of this place.
Finally used the knife. I did. It's a weird amount of celebrate. I understand the enthusiasm. At the same time, like a touch, like a hint of
There's
yikes
a weird
forever.
scarab thing in there.
God, anyone ever play Phantasmagoria 2? We're definitely at the end of Phantasmagoria 2. Use ooze with weird fungus.
She's even stronger than my mom.
Hopes in jar. And wow, she's even stronger than my mom, huh? I guess with the knife and the conceit of the narrative, it's somewhat effective, yeah. Hopes in jar and inkier heart. Rule me nemesis. I would have a field day with this. This is like her favorite thing.
Refrigerator magnets in the shape of Scrabble tiles. The score values are off, though. I remember because the game I played with E the other day. Hopes in jar, an inkier heart. Rule me nemesis. Not sure what to make of it all.
I can't move them. The numbers are wrong. I feel like this is a cipher for something else. Guess I'll just leave. She did have fangs. Did our mom not have fangs before? I don't happen to remember. Did I inspect the gears? Nah, but I got this postcard. Hi, baby girl. Living the life over in Mexico. I have a new family now, and I've forgotten all about you. I don't regret leaving you for a second, since your mom was a whore and I never loved you anyway. All the best, Dad. XOXO, Gossip Girl. Yikes. Woof. Hey, if I had a magnifying glass, I would add this to my lying, cheating blueprints copybook. That's right, I will die mad about the stamps.
You killed Mom!
In fairness, she was sort of a vampire, and I really needed those Scrabble tiles or something.
That wasn't Mom. It was some kind of monster.
We're all monsters to you, aren't we?
I mean, if you have fangs and are presently trying to eat and strangle me, like a little bit, yeah.
Kill her, Dad!
No, it can't be.
Who's your daddy now, bitch?
Yikes, game. Dang, calm down.
Stay away from me.
Daddy does not approve. It turns out I don't have the knife anymore. I was gonna try and like cut up the vines. I don't know. I need this.
Good riddance.
Does that count as a puzzle? I kind of just
I've been
juked
angry
him.
with you for as long as I can remember. I've hated you more than words can say. I will never forgive you, Dad, but I'm done being angry. I'm done with letting you have an impact on my life.
Hello, daughter. I should have done this a long time ago. There are so many things I wish I could say to you. You have 2 brothers and a sister here. They always ask about you. Their big sister in the USA. Why are you bringing that up with that? That's weird. Maybe it was the biggest mistake I ever made. Please forgive me. Nah. Press X to doubt. Okay, bye.
More gears grinding away. Something about them makes me uneasy.
Is it because they're grinding your gears? Really not sure how that was like a solution. My doppelganger went back in here. I don't know if that's important.
Where did that thing go? The body is gone. Refrigerator mag. The score values are off, though. Hopes in jar. An inkier heart. Not sure what to make.
Gotta find a jar of hope. Guess I'll go to 3 since I don't have the means to unlock the chain on the door that I think is on floor 1. Okay, I figured we'd get to the cabin in here. Looking at more gears. Cool crank.
More gears grinding away.
Oh. Game struggle. How about crank?
Looks like the crank is connected to a mechanism for raising the cage. No use. The chain is broken. The chain looks broken there.
What if I,
No, I don't...
What if I... The other item I have?
No.
What if I... Looked in the static? Opened
The
the...
small casket is... Nothing in this place appears to be tuned.
That's such a weird response to that. Guess I will go back to the first floor. It doesn't seem like I can do anything here, and I wasn't able to do anything on 2. Did the chains just like leave of their own accord? Is there something I can do with like the phone now? Or did like the book change or something?
No dial tone.
So I guess this jar of hope is almost certainly a jar of Duke's mayonnaise. Hope is what I feel when I look at a jar of Duke's mayonnaise. Are you okay?
Gears are moving.
I'm not sure that's the correct response.
The vines are covering the exit.
Not like a lot else sort of going on here. Is there a puzzle to be solved directly on the fridge? Man, I can't get comfortable in any position at any time of day. Woof, woof. Let me check the jukebox again. Nah, but we are back here. It says it's still broken, even though it kind of looks lit up. Something with the scarab on the skull? Because neither of those make much sense. Coin the skull?
No,
jump in the hole?
Now. A gape.
So that's not a way out.
There's a cluster of vines.
Feels like the only thing left to do is this, and I don't know what to do with this. Anything else?
Nothing else in there.
Okay. Can I, like, absorb the blood with the scarab for some reason?
No.
It's called a heart scarab. So I need to make it inkier. Inkier heart scarab. Rule me nemesis. Okay, the numbers repeat, so they can't be like an order cipher. Oh, that would be neat. Hopes in jar.
Refrigerator. The score values are hopes, not sure.
So I can't use any items here, and I can't
the score hope,
move
not sure.
the tiles or anything, so it's not like a rearranging puzzle. But it seems like it's the only thing to do. Hopes in jar, inkier heart. I mean, it's a heart scarab. It feels like an inkier heart relates to that. It did not like me trying to soak up blood with it. I suppose maybe I could use it to soak up ink from the check-in book, whatever that stupid thing is called. And is the last part just that, like, I can defeat Nega Scott if I have hope in a jar and an inkier heart? I don't know what the, like, numbers being wrong indicates. It doesn't feel like there's, like, a literal manipulatable puzzle here.
No. No. The body is gone.
Why is it a refrigerator? Just so they're magnetic, I guess? Yeah, for the record, for some reason I was thinking about this recently. Of like, I really don't like mayonnaise. I can tolerate mayonnaise as a vessel to make an aioli, but even then it's like not usually favorite. Yeah, even like restaurants or something that'll put mayo on something, I will usually try to avoid it. Blow it on your island of mayonnaise.
I don't even want to.
Well, if it's any consolation, Zacho, at least you totally called the like cult stuff happening.
No.
Can I buy a song with a penny? That's not really how jukebox works.
No. No. No.
Man, what's...
I don't want to throw that in.
It's like
I don't
being
wanna...
like unresponsive to my inventory, which is making this slightly even more annoying. I'll try like messing with the check-in book thing. There's a name for it. I don't care what it is. Registry? I don't think this is it though.
No. I've signed it already.
That's all we care about, huh?
No, No. No.
I don't...
Gears are moving behind.
I don't get it.
There are 2 padlocks here. One requires a key, the other is a combination lock.
Code is near. Oh, okay. Code is near. Let me work on that. That I think I understand. How do I leave? Code is near. Near to near. Near, boo-boo. Nah, different near, not automata. Near. So 3, 2, 1, 5. 3, 2, 1, 5. Don't think opening that lock will advance the rest of the game state, but it answers some of my questions. 3, 2, 1, 5. I'm using the wrong letters from the Scrabble to substitute the letters in the word near, if that wasn't obvious. Oh, by the way, I don't think I mentioned, on October 6th, this past Monday, they finally announced the Krispy Kreme Halloween donuts, that they were doing them and what they were, and that they were suddenly available in yet another shadow drop. I did it.
This padlock might be useful. I don't think I need to use the chain itself for anything.
Okay, I see where you're going with this. Those like those. Kind of a weird order of operations, but I know what to do. Imagine if a pro Scrabble player was playing this and just knew the letter values. But they deliberately tell you that the values are wrong because they don't want you to do that. They want you to solve the puzzle in an almost overbearing way. So now I'm just gonna like padlock the busted chain together and then crank it.
That should work.
Crank it real good.
Beep.
I'm gonna be pissed if it's me in there. Well, if they were screwed, a coin would be a solution to that.
No, I don't.
Can I just like
No. No use.
It's something to pry it open with. Oh, hang on. Indentations?
Indentations from spikes on the cage.
So...
No.
I really don't know what I expect this to do, but it seems like the illogical thing to do. Just smash it. Okay, but like... Keys. So that now I take
the key hidden inside the scarab.
I mean, this is the adventurous part of this game by a good amount, employing some really interesting, like, Somnium style. Not even. It's an insult to this game and its moon logic to equate it to Somnium logic, but, like, this is more like the logic I would expect to find in Somniums than what we do find in Somniums in the Somnium Files games. Can I have the other turtleneck and chain?
Okay, now what to do with the actual chain?
I don't know, put it in my...
No. No. Maybe I should figure out what I want to attach to the other end before trying to extend the chain. No.
Just connect the chains again. Whatever. Go in the door.
Damn, it's locked. I don't see a keyhole. It must be bolted from the other side.
That's spiteful.
No.
Oh my god, the hitbox on the door is surprisingly small.
A sturdy iron
We're gonna do an old-timey tooth pull.
No.
Everyone ready? God, it's so particular about the order it wants to do stuff in.
Maybe I should figure out.
Okay. Seems like I could just as easily attach them first and then connect it to the elevator, but what the heck do I know?
All right, we should be good to go.
Guess what time it is? Tooth hurty. Isn't fry sauce traditionally just ketchup and mayonnaise? I think some people do it differently, but isn't it usually just that? Somehow we're on a big mayonnaise discussion. Good thing I'm, like, locked in and doing such a good job at the video game, because I have little to contribute. Can I pick up the busted door?
That elevator.
Nope. Nope, I guess not. I guess nope. A doily! Not a lot going on. Oh, TV. Ooh, TV. Oh, good. It's a penny-operated TV, like we all had in our youths.
No, it can't be. Grandpa!
Well, if it can't be Grandpa, then who is it?
It's so good to see you, Kathy. You found our shared truth. Well done.
The shared truth was the penny? What is the truth of the penny? A common understanding of what of the value of one American cent?
Is it really you? You've been here for all this time?
It hasn't been that long from my point of view.
From my point of view, the Jedi are evil.
I've missed you, Grandpa. I wanted to come back so many times.
I know you did. I've been watching you every step of the way.
I'm a little surprised at what you and your roommate are into. I'm not judging. It's 1995. It's not that there's anything wrong with that.
I found out how you tried to get me back from Mom and everything.
I just wanted you to be safe. I wanted what's best for you.
Can I get you out of here somehow? I don't know how all this works.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
I mean, his body died, right? Like, that's the real problem here?
Upon my death, I knew I was finally free. I felt myself pulled away from here. But then I saw you on that screen. I chose to remain until we could meet. One last time.
What is this horrible place, Grandpa?
Great question.
I feel like I'm dreaming, but I'm not. I don't even know what's real anymore.
Have you seen my roommate Eileen? I've kind of run out of locations to be in. And I kind of need her to not be a disembodied corpse or whatever.
I can only give you my pointless theories, which range from everything between divine punishment and a mindless force of nature.
Kind of encompasses the Earth, huh?
What truly matters is not what it is or where it comes from, but what it does. It takes each of our fears, every source of guilt, and turns them against us. When I came here, I had hubris. I thought I was the one who could beat it. I thought I could kill it somehow. Like all those men I butchered in the war. I was wrong.
Did you try using the knife?
So, it's pointless. We can't stop it?
No. I couldn't stop it. It turns out I suck. But you're like the mending one or something.
I believe there is a way. The red flowers, Kathy. I've come to understand that they anchor this realm to the real world. When you make it out of here, you need to destroy them. You need to burn them all.
If I'm right, this place will be ripped away.
But like, also, won't you have like one heck of a trip if you do
But
that?
if I do that, what will happen to you?
Don't worry about me. I'll just go where dead people go.
Cemetery.
There are worse things than dying, kid. Believe me.
But I just got you back. I can't bear to lose you again.
I feel like is a very strong subtext that this man is pretty much permadead and you're not helping him.
You don't need me, Kathy. You never did. You're stronger than you'll ever know. I'm so proud of the woman you've become.
And also the woman that you're dating.
This is so unfair. This fucking sucks.
I know, darling. I know. We don't have much longer. Remember what I said. And stay strong.
Did it just say gobble gobble? I swear the spooky
You can get through this, Kathy.
creature just said gobble gobble when it took our grandpa away, which is pretty upsetting. So I have nothing, but this remote looks takeable.
This wasn't here before.
And I guess that's, in a fairly literal sense, all the TV there is. Can I use the remote on the various statics?
It doesn't respond to the remote.
That's a little odd. Just to be sure, like...
It doesn't...
Can I make a call?
No dial tone.
No ticket. I see. Well, I have kind of unfinished business on 3, but I don't know what I'm doing with a remote. I guess it can just open the coffin? Not the way I would expect that to work?
It doesn't...
No? Okay. How about using the remote on, bear with me. What if I put it in the indentations and smash it? Want to know how close you are? I mean, I'm like really close, right? Am I not really close? I would assume I'm really close. I guess like a few more things and I save Eileen and we burn the field and Bob's our uncle. Last paragraph. That's good. That's pretty close to what I would guess. Use...
It does...
What wants the remote?
It doesn't...
Can we rewind and then fast forward our demon dad falling down the hole?
I don't want to throw that in.
I just don't really have a sense of like what their idea of the... I mean, am I just supposed to use it on the TV in the same room? Maybe that's me being dumb. I thought it was a metaphor. Like the sheep? Or maybe the sheep wasn't a metaphor. At this point, I've long forgotten. Back to 1. Back down to 0. I will say it feels a bit weird that we don't have like a clear read on salvaging Eileen at this point. But maybe I just like hit go on the TV remote and she pops out of the TV like the girl from The Ring. I mean, okay.
Looks like a crowbar, taped on some kind of wooden surface.
Is it just on the coffin? What a peculiar way to locate that item. I guess quickest to check the coffin itself, particularly if it's actually there. Doesn't seem to be it. I could click on it anyway.
No use.
Okay. Wood surface.
A gaping hole. There's a that thing.
I didn't get a sense of like a clear landmark that makes it obvious where the stupid crowbar showed up.
The body. Nothing else.
Also on the first floor somewhere?
Looks like a crowbar.
Some wooden surface. I mean, I've looked at a bunch of wooden surfaces. Oh, was a desk hitbox always here by the phone?
This desk does look similar to what I saw on the TV.
Okay. I don't want to get super pedantic, which I know is unusual for me. But, like, couldn't you just, like, show, like, the lamp or the, like, something that identifies the... It's a wood house with a bunch of wood surfaces, and everything is blue like him inside and out. What I'm saying is, if you want that to signal clearly a specific place, you have the tools to do it.
Found a crowbar taped under there.
So is Eileen just in the coffin then, I'm led to believe? What were the 3 sacraments? Atonement of the Father, forgiveness of the Mother, something for the Son? Does that mean that we're freeing Nathan or something?
Do you see? I don't want to see. Do you see? Yes, kid, I see.
Oh, right. Literal. Very literal.
Do you know who I am now?
I don't like this. I want to go home.
You'll never go home. We won't let you. When you threw me away, this place took me in, nurtured me. Do you regret what you did?
Hey, chat, big yikes. Man, that's some dark stuff. Happy Halloween, y'all.
Jack's forever.
I'm really inclined to go with I couldn't repeat the mistake my parents made. I feel like it most obviously informs the decision based on what we know of the character. I don't know.
I just couldn't repeat the mistake my parents made. I couldn't bear to put a child through life in a broken, damaged family like I was. You're just here to test me, to try and break me.
Oh man.
Bravo! Bravo!
Is this what gets you off? Tormenting people? Watching them squirm?
Oh no! Our only delight is watching you burn away the pain and rise from the ashes.
You should try, like, knitting.
And oh, how you have risen, Kathy.
If you're so fucking pleased with me, let Eileen go.
Oh, well, here's a little secret. Eileen Summers was never really in our grasp.
She was playing an elaborate practical joke on you for no adequately explained reason.
Souls of her nature are like greasy little piglets to us. They keep slipping away.
That's like a really unpleasant, gross thing to say.
We are only concerned with those who truly long for our embrace. People like you, Kathy. For only what is shattered needs mending.
You can fuck off. I'm not some broken thing for you to toy with.
Whether you accept it or not, you are mended, Kathy. The collapse comes next.
The collapse?
Hurry now, Mender. The path is clear, but your bubble is about to burst.
I have to get the hell out of here.
On this we agree. Oh,
Shit, it broke.
Okay.
I can't get all the way down.
So I should take the hole from 2. We're stamp collecting. We should, if we needed a version, we should try stamp collecting. That is true.
This is the only way down from here.
It does in fact look like we're going to have to jump.
Looks like...
Do you need an invitation, girl? Oh, we'll use the vines? You're just not gonna separate them from the wall?
Okay, now what? I can't believe I'm doing this.
Whee!
You have ruined everything!
I know, isn't it neat? Bye!
Why do you hate us so much? What did we ever do to you?
I mean, you seem to be the embodiment of all my, like, personal demons. So, like, I feel like that's, like, a really straightforward reason not to get along. I feel like Kathy Rain says the third one with the swear in it. Not the mirror routine. Clearly we're not a Star Trek fan. I feel like we established that talking to Hacker Dave. And I feel like 2 is too... I don't know, accommodating?
You again. I'm getting sick of your bullshit, and I'm not afraid anymore. I see you for what you are.
Also no goatee, fair point.
You are nothing but a fearful little child, and there's nowhere left for you to hide.
It would have been really funny if they kept with the goatee thing, because, like, some of the later series will, like, touch on the Mirror universe from the original series of Star Trek. It'd be really funny if just, like, every character in that universe had goatees, except for, like, Riker, who, like, had a goatee.
Get the hell out of my way.
No!
You look a bit pale.
No! I am the original! I am... This can't be happening!
I think she just, like...
I'm speechless.
Wanders off. She doesn't have, like, a...
Here goes nothing.
Like a last gasp or, like, a sassy comeback. She's just like, I don't like this and I'm going to leave.
Now that's a hard impact. What if... the graves can be pushed in like buttons? Damn.
I feel like it's the poem, sort of? Mother looking down on the kids? Okay, no. Is it just like a random pattern? Guess we'll call them poplars and do this button. Can we check the postcard? Why would we go and do a thing like that? What came before must come again. Sinkhole, Conwell Woods. Came before. It only wants 3, huh? That's what we're doing? Just have to give it the right 3? I feel like these are the 3. Came before must come again. Wasn't this a code earlier? Well, if you weren't watching, it was like a 6-digit code inscribed on like the jockstrap of Satan himself. It wasn't... I mean, I guess... God, I hate that puzzle.
It's a shaft leading down.
I'm pretty sure I should already be below this staircase, but okay.
Just a little bit longer, Kathy. You can make it.
I mean, it's an escalator, right? Can you get, like, bricked to death? Oh my god, you can. What an... You can't even, like, see them coming when you get close to the top of the stairs. What, like, an insanely annoying... Oh, I see. You react to the chains? There's... That adds nothing to the video game. Like, like, that's not even, like, the correct type of game to put that sort of thing in. I don't even know why you put that in at, like, the 11th hour of your video game. That's genuinely perplexing.
Ugh, my head. It's like the worst hangover ever. I need to stay focused. Burn them all, Kathy. Burn them all.
Well, the good news is that seems like an easy thing to start with. The bad news is, I'm not sure we're strong enough to get out of here.
It's too humid. The lighter alone won't be able to ignite them.
I mean... We're gonna light the whole pack or something? Paint thinner?
That should be enough. Oh, damn. That's a strong smell.
You should definitely have been ready to leave immediately. Yeah, I suppose the escalator out of hell, like, kind of definitionally has to be non-functional, right?
Shit. Should have stayed clear of that smoke.
Lol, Lamau. Well.
Ugh. Oh, fuck. I gotta get out of here.
It's kind of a problem that we're, like, in the midst of the fire, because, like, the thermostat was kind of our compass to get in and out of this place.
On that will achieve.
Well, I mean, to start the fire, blowing on it to give a little extra oxygen could help, but, like, I don't think we're gonna blow our way out of this one for once. Guess we're just gonna have to get lucky and hope our motorcycle is, like, exactly one screen to the west. Maybe 2 screens to the west? Maybe a little to the south? Good sigh, I guess. How about a little to the east?
Oh, thank God. There you are, girl.
Is that from the, surprisingly irrelevant Air Force Base?
I don't need a map to get to Bonetown.
Wonder why we're getting images of people. I think it's like people sort of reacting to the catastrophe.
Forest fire raging in Conwell Woods. The cause of the blaze has yet to be determined. But the latest reports say that the fire has been successfully contained. largely
I've had a
thanks to
little
the
Monica
local
in my
lake,
life.
which provided ample water for the dowsing efforts.
It'll threaten me with a good time.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
We were concerned you were unrelated to that fight.
You're back. We were worried about you.
Oh, thank God. Are you okay, E?
I think so, but I feel a bit different.
Yeah? You were out for a long time. Do you remember anything?
I think Isaac drugged me. I started feeling dizzy and weak. He carried me into the woods. I remember hearing the wind in the leaves and the biting cold. There was a weird, sharp smell in the air, too.
I'd kind of like to have some context for, like, how the conversation went before she got drugged, and also, like, what method was used. Like, you just, like, do that random. She's like, hey, I'm here to ask a
I'm not sure what happened next. Things are a bit blurry. But I remember this terrifying dream. You know, like one of those fever dreams?
I dreamed that some irresponsible young woman would light a fire in the midst of a small community.
Something was chasing me. I kept slipping away, but no matter what I did, it kept coming.
Sounds scary.
It was. Well, and after that, the next thing I remember is waking up on this couch.
And asking your grandmother for permission to marry
I'm
you.
glad you're okay, E. Things looked scary there for a bit.
Yeah, Mary Elizabeth told me what happened, how you found me and got Isaac arrested.
Yeah, we yada yada over that. I'm still not really sure how that happened.
Yes, about that poor man. The sheriff called. Something happened while you were away.
The priest did, yeah, okay. That's what I would have guessed.
Welcome home, son.
Aw, gross. That's really messed up. That's really messed up. Didn't care for that.
Guess he finally grew a conscience.
I can't help but feel bad for him, despite what he did to me. In a way, he was a victim too.
I guess we can all agree that there were no bad guys in this story, right? I think collectively we can agree that the moral of this story is that no one was bad. No, does that only apply to No Sleep for Kaname Date? My bad.
At least we stopped him from hurting any more people.
Some of these achievements are dark.
This knife.
I mean, we've had a few dark ones, but I don't know if we've had any, like, really dark ones.
I guess this really is goodbye. A stupid part of me thought that if I would find the truth, I could be close to him again.
It's not stupid. We all look for love in the strangest of places. It's an inseparable part of human nature.
Jeez, when did you become so philosophical, E?
At 1:16 p.m. yesterday.
I told you. I feel different.
Yeah, me too. You know, despite everything, I think we made a half-decent team.
Really? You do?
Yes, I think we should be capital R roommates.
Well, except for the part where you got yourself kidnapped. Try not to do that next time, okay?
Wait, there'll be a next time?
Duh. We got the achievement for finishing the game. Catcher says, okay, last time there were no bad guys. There was one person who was still responsible for everything that went wrong. This time I would say there are, in fact, some bad guys. Well, I don't know. I have it on good authority that the guy who was doing most of the crimes was a victim. And then in addition to that, the Crimson One was some sort of inexplicable force of nature driven to test us to see if we were able to overcome our internal demons. So is he really a bad guy? Is I guess what I'm saying? With an increasingly high-pitched voice? To maybe indicate that I'm maybe not serious about it? Hooray, video game. Well, I guess, I mean, I guess we will start Kathy Rain 2 tomorrow, then. what to say about this game? I like Kathy Rain a lot. Its puzzles are not its strong suit, which in some ways would be frustrating, but it almost cancels out with one of my other issues with it, which is sort of, it's not really an adventure game. It's like more of like a narrative game that uses like a point and click adventure game engine to sort of get its point across, which I've played some of and I think work to varying degrees. There are a couple of like logical issues, very rarely in like progressing the story, but like also just like baked into some of the few puzzles that there are, which isn't ideal. But I mean, it's a beautiful game with great voice acting. Setting aside like the one scene where the forlorn mother in the log cabin is like yelling at us from the back of a public restroom or something. But like this was a lot of fun. I'm sort of intrigued by the implication at the end of what is now part of a series that like Kathy Rain is some kind of chosen one. It's like not the type of game I would have expected, but like maybe it really is like trying to lean into like a Blackwell saga type thing where like the supernatural becomes more commonplace as she does these investigations or something. I don't know. There's not like an obvious like open end here to like lead directly into another case, which I don't have a problem with or anything, especially since like there wasn't necessarily going to be a sequel from the sound of it. But it's just kind of interesting that like I guess I'm not immediately clear on what the next game is, other than like it probably involves Kathy and Eileen solving occult mysteries or something. But yes, it is worth noting once again for the record that Zakula was right and I was wrong, that this seemingly mundane scenario did eventually become something sort of supernatural. Like genuinely a touch surprised that we weren't leading, just the weird talk of like the Crimson One in relation to a god figure really had me thinking that we were going to do some like eldritch horror nonsense. Not necessarily like overt Cthulhu, but like subtle Cthulhu. We'll say that just the title of the game to me heavily implies it's intended to be the start of a series. Just because it's a woman's name? I mean, I can sort of see that going either way. When I was downloading Kathy Rain 2 to try and get the audio settings and stuff set up in case we needed them tonight, I scrolled past Jenny Leclue, Detectivu, because it's alphabetically very similar in my Steam library. And I was reminded of the fact that at some point they confirmed they were making a second one of those, and I'm pretty sure that confirmation was years ago, which is wild. Sorry, the full title is Kathy Rain, A Detective is Born. In nothing I have seen about this game have I seen that subtitle used. It seems like with the release of the director's cut, they have focused on selling it as a director's cut rather than A Detective is Born. See, like even here on the title screen, it's not like Kathy Rain, A Detective is Born, the director's cut. So that's news to me, which is, if it felt like I was intentionally giving you a hard time, is I genuinely have not seen that title written that way anywhere. But I would agree with you with that. With that title, that does sound a little more likely. Well, I mean, I don't think that was like too obscenely long. Got a little hung up on a couple details there, and I think they were pretty reasonable areas to get hung up on. I have played more frustrating puzzle games, and I really like the story. I like that, I don't know. In some ways, you could say it's a little on the nose that she goes and like deals with all her trauma in the weird dream world, but I kind of liked it. I liked that because I think the game set up that the trauma affected her, even though it didn't dig all that deep into it necessarily. It's not like a nuanced take on her trauma, but like I think that there is a pretty consistent, subtle through line of how the traumatic events of her past have shaped who she is now, which, you know, suggests that it's sort of an ongoing problem for her to solve, and then for her to sort of like prove her merit as a protagonist by being someone capable of doing that. And then, you know, like, again, I feel like the depiction of the weird, I don't even know what to call it, the mystery stairs, which is actually an escalator. I feel like it is a more compelling concept of like a dream world with dream logic than the Somniums of the Somnium Files games, which are almost as explicitly as possible meant to be that. But yeah, all that being said, I mean, some frustration, some increased frustration with the last section aside, like I feel pretty similarly about it as I have throughout playing it. Like, sure, that last bit is a little bit less like fun in the sort of like, you know, jovial comedic sense than earlier parts of the game, but I think it was a reasonable conclusion to that story, and I think that I like the characters a good bit and the world a good bit and the art quite a lot. So like, I don't know. I did like that, and I'm looking forward to playing some Kathy Rain 2: Soothsayer tomorrow, I think. I don't know how long that's gonna take. I mean, this was supposed to be like 2, and we barely got it done in 3 streams. Pretty sure Kathy Rain 2, I saw it like roughly 3 streams, like 3 to 4. Well, we'll start it and we'll see what happens. But we'll wrap it up here for tonight because it's a little later than usual. Of course, before we can complete the stream, we must locate some secret Squirtles, because somewhere in this room, amongst all these delightful friends on display, I've hidden some number of secret Squirtles. Locating a Squirtle this way is an omen of good luck for you in the coming days, so I encourage you to look around and see if you can figure out where I may have hidden some of these Squirtles. I'm going to see if Trigger Fire is more cooperative tomorrow. Hopefully we get the beep button working. Here's a couple for you while I wait for some guesses.
Press, press, press! Press, press, press! Beep, 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 beep!
Beep, 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 beep.
Anyway,
Beep! Press, press, press!
Do we ever eat that sandwich? We got no closure on going on a fake date with Lenny, which I think is the implied question. Like it says, it's one of my favorite video games. Seeing you play through it, I do think it holds up to my memory of it. That's really interesting. I wouldn't necessarily... I know you had recommended it, Zacula, but like, even from your description, I don't think I would have guessed it was like one of your favorite games. I mean, atmospherically, it does seem like something I would expect you to like, but like, I don't know. It's not exactly what I would expect at the top, near the top of your list. I guess like tonally, it has some similarities to Disco Elysium, which I know is your favorite. Pirate Hat Eevee, but there's 2 of them. Can I pick both? I mean, I suppose you can, in the sense that Neko typically makes more than one guess, and you can decide how that works. I know that I would rule this game a little differently. Pirate Snoopy, Tunic Fox, Minnie Mouse, Jigglypuff. Okay. Let's take a look. Let's start back here with Jigglypuff. Not a Squirtle, but a different Pokemon. It's our fluffy new Flareon. Guess behind which Minnie Mouse, and also our large Squishmallow Eevee with his tiny pirate hat and his enormous tail. Hiding back with both of them is Pusheen as a narwhal. Meow. However, if we take a look behind Pirate Snoopy, and also our Driftblim pirate Eevee, we find ourselves a couple of Squirtles. I'll give you a moment to see if you can guess the theme, but I would find that pretty unlikely because it's a tricky one. Oh, Tunic Fox. Yes, sorry. Tunic Fox also in possession of a Squirtle companion. So yeah, I think I don't know. I've really been into Kathy Rain despite some occasional frustration with it. Typically, you know, these types of games sort of like improve with specifically the elements that I found a little bit lacking with this. Like the puzzle direction and interface and stuff like that tend to improve in game series. Normally I'd be more worried about like characters and story and stuff, but like that was so strong in this game that I feel pretty good about that. It's the theme pairs Tunic Fox with Fennec Fox, pair of pirates. You're very close. You're close enough that I will just tell you because I think trying to ask you to get more specific is unlikely. I call this theme Venn diagram. So our pirate crab is both pink and a spooky thing with many legs. Our pirate Snoopy is both a sailor and dressed for Halloween, like our Mickey Mouse. Tunic Fox is wearing clothes like Winnie the Pooh, but also is a fox. Similarly, Pirate Captain Eevee is a pirate Eevee that has the Halloween elements of Minnie Mouse. And our little spider also is a many-leg Halloween-themed thing, and thus also had a Squirtle. There's a tricky one to sort of come up with and to even find a way to convey, but I thought that was a fun one. I enjoyed that. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you, and I hope to see you again soon. Appreciate you sticking around to the end of the stream. Like I said, hopefully I can get Trigger Fire working. Really, Kathy rained on my parade, if you know what I mean. But we will pick up with Kathy Rain 2 starting tomorrow at usual stream time. I think we'll just play that through. I mean, that might just lead us up to the Halloween stream. It honestly seems like a good chance of that, but I'll keep an eye out for something to fill the gap if we do end up with like a little bit of a gap between the two. Again, I do encourage you to come out for the Halloween night stream this year. It's on Friday the 31st. I'm pulling out as many stops as I can manage, and I've got the framework for nearly everything set up. There's still some work to be done, but like things are reasonably close to being in place considering that fact. Until next time I see you, take care of yourselves and remember that you are awesome.